No, that's wrong. Aw crap. Wrong game.
What the hell, Maya? Sumi. Maya Tsumi. Sorry. I have to remember that there's an actual Maya in this game. Thank you, Maya Tsumi, for the 10 tier 1 gift subs, forcing me to activate my my microphone at least 2 minutes early. Special shout out to Angie23P, Worky the Chocobo, That Freckles, Victaris GX, Skyware Wusky, Sinra, Drizel, Mr. Bad Guy, Breezy Redux, Xenosauridae. Yeah. If you melted Apollo Justice, does he become Apollo Just Water? Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you come into my stream and be funnier than me? We need to have a talk about your professional etiquette. Okay, but if you evaporate Apollo Just Water, he gets close back to his normal form. He becomes Apollo Just Guess. Don't go any further, though, because if we get to Apollo Just Plasma, then if the little thing on the top of his hair touches something and activates, then we get Apollo Just Nuclear Fission. Apollo Justice is absolutely the kind of guy whose sleeper agent trigger word would be Skibidi Ohio or Ohio Riz. World energy crisis solved. That's it. That's it. You just have to hook him up to a machine that generates energy off of his vibe check ability. And just tell him that someone he's looking at has a super obvious tell that will solve the case, and then give him someone that actually doesn't have any tell whatsoever, and he will spend so much energy trying to figure out the tell that the world will run off of free energy for at least a century. Anyway, I think it's time we bring in the rest of the cast, so I'm gonna unmute them in 3, 2, 1.
He's a fucking disaster.
Hey, stop talking about me when I'm not in the chat, okay?
You were talking about you, Mr. Burdino Oatmeal?
Wait, were you actually describing my oatmeal story?
Yes, I was. Yes. We were actually talking about you.
Listen.
We were saying you're like an orange cat. Sometimes you're really smart, and most of the other times you don't have a brain cell.
If there was a prompt on a resume or on a job application that says, describe something that makes you unique, I think listing like if it was like one of those Reddit posts, it was like you have to list something you have accomplished that no one else has ever done, and if it's true, you get $1 million. I think I would have a solid shot by saying I set dinosaur eggs on fire in my oatmeal.
Wait, like on fire, like blazing?
Yes.
Without going into the whole story, I cooked oatmeal without any liquid whatsoever, and I ran it in an already preheated microwave for so long that the top of the oatmeal was charred black like a meteor had hit it, and one of the dino eggs containing a stegosaurus was alight like a candle.
I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my freaking case.
Get off my back. This only happened 2 days ago. I've moved on.
Sure.
Disaster.
No, it was more like 20 years ago. So
Yeah, it was a long time ago. But anyways, you're a fantastic genius and also a fantastic disaster, and we love you.
Thus,
Yes.
Orange Cat.
Dino oatmeal is made to be easy peasy. How? All I say to that is there is a reason why every piece of machinery you've ever purchased in your life comes with instructions that seem like only absolute dumbasses would need to read them.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is a reason. There is a reason why microwaves have the explicit instruction to not use them to dry your pets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Every instruction comes because some idiot did the thing the instruction said not to.
Please
Look,
do
I'm
not.
just saying microwaving my spoons helps with the ice cream. It makes it way easier to scoop out. You know what I mean?
Right. I thank God I didn't become known as the kid who had pencil sharpeners add the thing of please do not trim your nails using the pencil sharpener.
No!
What?
No, I said thank goodness I wasn't that kid.
He didn't.
No,
do
I
that.
know,
He
but
didn't
that
do
situation is like, how does that even transpire?
The mental image of the pain.
Yeah,
Listen,
My fingers hurt.
Listen, this is actually true. I was the kid who discovered how shaving Gillette men's razors worked because he pressed it against his index finger and then slid it horizontally.
What?
Anyways, what a great live dub we're having, right, guys?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I am the perfect IQ to be playing Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our lawyer. And the court size.
Or to be a manager at GameStop.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. All right. I think we're all pretty much set up here. Stream has not shat itself yet, but of course we have a solid 3 hours and 45 minutes for that to still happen.
Yep.
What's the order we do here? Do we pull volunteers first?
Correct, we do. We do our sound test and we get over our rules.
All right. What do we have today? We have 2 volunteers. We have Romain Letus. How does the game tend to identify them? Masculine leaning, feminine leaning?
Both masculine leaning.
Masculine leaning character. Again, you do not have to limit yourself if you are not masculine leaning yourself. We also have a 3-part bundle, which is Machi Tobaye, the staff member, and the bailiff. However, please note, if you decide to take the triplet, you will need to improvise a made-up language for Machi. Anything goes. You do not need to worry about being funny or being like a professional about it. All I will request is please do not be excessively inappropriate with the made-up language. This is a PG-17 stream. Well, it's marked as a mature stream, but don't abuse the fact that we have some leniency there. Anyway, I should go into my stream points thing. Channel points. There we go. All right, so I have 2 redemptions open. Is this a super volunteer? Or are these 2 regular
Nope,
volunteers?
These are 2 regular volunteer slots.
2 regular volunteers. All right, going
But,
live. Go ahead.
remember that we do the roulette for these, so we make sure that everybody has a
That's right. That's right. Thank you. We, as Color has instructed, so that we don't necessarily reward people with the fastest internet connection, I am now opening up the live dub volunteer. Anyone that wants to participate can enter. You can enter, and even if you don't get picked, you're. What are we doing? Is it if you're not picked, your points are refunded, or are you spending?
Correct.
Okay. So it is worry-free. This is if you want to participate. Everyone that redeems points, which by the way you can redeem them right now, will be put into a roulette wheel that I will then spin and use to pull our 2 volunteers that are participating. So do not feel like you have to stop after 2 people have redeemed. As I see you are all running and pushing each other over to redeem points to be added to the volunteer thing. There we go. Skidium showing how it's done. Skidium, in case people don't understand, could you walk us through the steps of how you redeemed those 9,001 points? If only I had poich. You know what? However you spelled that the first time, that is the onomatopoeia for the sound effect of poich. Waiting for the soul. All right. If Skidium's the only one that volunteers, we're going to have them play 4 characters at once.
I do believe if no one else has it, open up to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Even if you are a super volunteer beforehand, or if you did the ones in the previous episode.
Gail, you do need points to redeem for the volunteer thing. It is my way of rewarding folks who sit in on my streams, which, as you know, I have been streaming so often this month. Yes. It is my way.
Sign up for other people.
Right, yes.
It is your way?
I'll give it 30 more seconds while I add in Skidium, and then I will just we'll figure out what to do from there. We'll open it up to everybody. You has cough. I will explain in a second why I'm nervous for tonight's live dub. It is empty.
It is empty.
It is empty.
It's been so long. I'm sorry. Everyone forgot.
I know. You do, but you have the super volunteer. That makes sense. Yeah, Skidium. Hop into weight room, Skidium. I don't think we'll end up having to do a roulette thing.
All right.
You're clicking it. It's not letting me.
We did state that if we opened up to everybody, that even if you're super volunteer, that's the cue that anyone.
That is true. That is true. It's not letting you get it. It's not letting you redeem the points for some reason.
What?
Interesting.
Try refreshing stream.
Oh, Hex! Thank you for the tier 1 gift subs. Welcome, Soul Ruin, R. Somner, Yagi D. Hoshi, Misty Demands, and Momoella. There we go. Bryson Robinson. All right, going once for any last redeems. Yeah, Blazing, I'd try refreshing real quick and seeing if you can get it in. Going twice for any last redeems. And Bryson, if you're in the Discord, just go ahead and hop in a waiting room and we'll bring you in. Last call for Blazing to panickedly try to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I would recommend joining the Discord yet. Oh, fuck!
Oh!
Right at the buzzer!
All right, what do we do about this?
That's roulette.
That's roulette, baby.
Time roulette, baby!
All right, here we go. All right, it's a red, blue, and yellow version. That's right. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. The 2 names that I pick are going to determine which 2 people are our volunteers. But whichever version doesn't get picked defines what the iconic best Gen 1 Pokemon version is.
Oh.
So if Skidium ends up not being the volunteer who is picked, that means Pokemon Blue is, without a doubt, the best version of the red, blue, yellow Gen 1 trifecta.
That's so funny.
So no matter who wins, someone's gonna be upset. Here we go. What was the #1 worst version of the game? Blazing Sparrow is our first volunteer, and I agree, because why the fuck would it give you all 3 starters in the same Gen 1 game? That completely removed the point of trading with people. Why couldn't you evolve your Pikachu? Why did he cry when you wanted to make him stronger?
Goodbye, Yellow.
Goodbye, Yellow. You stupid son of a bitch.
Into the Shadow Realm.
All right. Only 1 volunteer more can be picked, and only 1 version of Pokemon can be the best. Let's see. Was it the version of Pokemon that had all of the glitches and bugs corrected, version blue? Or do we like being fucked up like we've been our whole lives with version red? Let's go! Charizard wins again, god damn it.
Look, I have to play competitive with Gigantamax Charizard. I don't want more Charizard, alright?
Skidium, get in here.
Alright.
Take things away from Charizard. No, Charizard needs like 5 more Mega Forms, because why not?
2 Megas, a Dynamax. Thank God he didn't get a Z.
Sorry,
And
Robinson.
everyone needs to forget that Venusaur exists. Fuck you, Pokemon.
Another Gigantamax.
I'm not salty that Bulbasaur is Pokemon's least loved starter.
I love Bulbasaur.
I also
I want
love my little cabbage monster.
I want a Gigantamax that removes Charizard's flying type and makes him look like one of those legless salamanders.
Yeah.
I'd go kind of hard, actually.
I would have volunteered.
That's just Trogdor.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. What the fuck is 14 with numbers? Use Roman numerals like a non-casual.
I feel targeted.
Right. It's alright. I understand why Charizard is the best. It's for people with no skill who just want to button mash their way through tournaments.
Ooh.
my god.
Charizard, whose owner is Timmy.
Alright, is everyone in here?
Correct, but we need to choose since, who was our first volunteer that won?
First volunteer was Blazing Sparrow.
They get to choose between the Machi bundle or Romaine.
Oh, the language thing. Do I just quote random words together?
It is a language you make up yourself. You decide as the actor.
You could do the entire thing as like Skibidi Toilet Ohio Riz Gyat, and that would count for this. It would curse us for the next 25 years, but you could do it.
I'm probably not gonna do that, but I'll take that back.
Okay.
All right.
So that means Robinson, your choice is either Romaine Lettuce or get the fuck out of here.
It's Skidium, not Robin.
Oh, it's Skidium?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
The
I messed up,
lettuce
Robinson.
one,
I love
please.
you. What was that?
The lettuce one, please.
Okay. All right. We'll do sound check real quick and then run it through instructions. So, AKL, if you can speak up real quick.
Hello, it's me.
All right. Blazing Sparrow. You're fired.
Hello.
You're hired. Beirut.
Let's get this started!
CB.
Ayaba.
Heard the skirt.
Yes.
Hello?
Yep. The name that only shows up is. That's you, Skidium. Oh wait, not you, Skidium. Red.
Oh, wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
There
I
you
am
go.
here. I had a bit planned, but I got caught off guard.
And then finally get down, Mr. Tesident.
You know it.
Nick, you're the only one. All right, Color, if you will, do us the honors.
All right. So we are here to have fun, but also want to have a clean live of. So that means do not force the funny. The funny will happen naturally. So that means also do not talk over people's lines. Talk over people who are speaking their lines. And quipping is only okay if your character is referenced to or is on screen. If your character is not being referenced to or is not on screen, then please refrain from talking. Remember, we have mute buttons and push to talk for good news. Also, if you must depart and or come back, please do not announce your arrival nor departure. We are not an airport. So, remember, if you cannot judge yourself, we will judge you for you, as we have several mods here in the chat. Alright, so remember, by breaking these laws of the courtroom, you could be put under the penalty of being part of the updated autopsy report. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Anyway, apologies to everyone ahead of time. Oh, well, I should ask something first. Is Beyblade finally airing yet? Is Beyblade X airing yet, or is it still just the trailer?
I think it's airing.
Who's in charge of it? Is that Disney?
Disney was in charge of the other one.
I don't know anything about it. I'm like trying to figure out where can I watch the Beyblade? Okay, it's Disney. Oh, it's Disney. Disney Now. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, Beyblade X is airing. Cool. Then that means I can announce that I'm in Beyblade X as number 0. So I'm a really cool announcer dude. Here, I'll show you what he looks like. Hold on. There's a reason for this. Number 0. Oh wait, I should probably look up number 0 Beyblade. Otherwise, it's just gonna give me the number 0. Open image, a new tab. There we go. All right. So, people have often asked, what was the most intense role for you to play? And I had always said Noob Saibot because it was a very intense voice role that forced me to basically talk like this for 2 hours. However, that has finally been dethroned. This motherfucker right here on the screen is officially the most vocally intensive role I have ever done, because this character bio is he is an android who literally is programmed to be the biggest fucking hype man for Beyblade that has ever existed. What that means is that if there are 125 lines for this guy in an episode, maybe 2 of them have an intensity of less than 8 out of 10.
Oh.
I had to scream as this man for 2 hours one day and then 3 hours the next. And the fact that I still have a voice today is it's a miracle. It's not 100% back. So I want you all to know, if you watch this series, I want you to know that for every span of, I would say, 3 to 4 episodes that you hear him, those 3 to 4 episodes were done in a single session. Every single line that you hear of this character across 3 to 4 episodes, every batch of 3 to 4 episodes, was done in a single session. Yes, that is the reason I was on vocal rest. So, but I hope you come out of it going, holy crap, Sean knows how to bring the hype, because there were times where I would ask to do a retake because I didn't feel like it had been hype enough, and I was already practically screaming on the previous take. So, it's got a little bit of WWE, it's got a little bit of Takeshi's Castle, it is everything that you want from a guy who loves his job as an announcer and is not afraid to play up like there's a team where I don't know, I don't want to say it yet because it hasn't aired yet, but there is a team where the name is very fun and so I play around with it, and there's a guy who's named Carlo, and Ackle, you better believe that I pulled off going Carlo. So
let's go. I'm so proud of you.
Right?
To roll your R's has finally paid off.
Oh, it absolutely got it. There is a line where I definitely trilled my R's, and because it did it in the Japanese, and it's like, okay, I have one chance to do this, and and if I don't do it successfully, they're gonna go, oh, don't worry about it, just do it without it. And I got it on the first take, so I'm confident it's gonna be in that. So, do you want some?
You better send me that clip when it airs.
Right. Anyway, so that's just me saying my voice is very worn out. I'm sorry ahead of time for any squeakiness that happens. Color, rules, please. Wait, you already did rules.
But I will warn to the volunteers that just came in, I gave you the unmarked lines that you need to be aware of.
All right. And I'm assuming since you didn't message me that I do not start off this whatever
There will be an announcer at the beginning. After Red does his lines, you may speak that.
I may speak that?
Yes.
As a general announcer?
General announcer, yes.
Okay, is this like a PSA over a speaker system announcer or like an arena
Correct.
announcer? Okay.
It's a concert announcer. There you go.
Okay, I'll figure this out. All right.
Yes, you got
Everyone,
this.
any questions, comments, concerns? Okay.
So about that burnt oatmeal,
Listen,
just, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
You all want some
Yeah.
mac and cheese. Only if it's Paw Patrol shapes. That's the best kind. All right, y'all. My wife has a thing at 9:30 I want to try and make tonight. Let's get some investigation done. Turnabout Serenade, Episode 3, Part 1, 1.5, Dream by Drop Distance. Let's go.
Woo!
Let's rock!
Just like my DDR screens.
We love you! Rock on, everyone! This party's not over yet! Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest! That's right, baby! The night's just getting started!
Thank you for coming to the Gaviners with us. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Go piss, girl.
July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway.
This is so cool! Us at a Gaviners concert!
Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviners. Putting the sick back in music.
Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off! They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner show.
Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy? Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier. What a lovely name! He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock.
God awful, maybe.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviner albums and 15 concert videos.
That was quite a bit of impulse shopping.
I got an advance of my next 15 years worth of allowance.
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. 15 years. Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviners concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. Be honest, he was kind of cool. And I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy.
July 7th, Diviner's dressing room.
Ah, you made it!
Mr. Gavin! Thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Lemuroir's singing, right? The siren of the ballad?
Oh yeah! That flyer said she flew all the way over for this show.
That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
The miroir says, "You praise me too highly."
Whoa! Is that guy from, it's Torbjorn! Oh my god! Mr. Overwatch himself is here!
Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Letous, also known as Torbjorn. Lamiror's manager, and her interpreter, incidentally.
It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for La Miroir to be heard in this country.
That voice. That has to be one of my cats.
Oh, it's Lemiroir! I'm actually meeting Lemiroir!
No, it's actually pronounced Bjorn.
No, wrong guy.
Lamiror, mysterious songstress. A quiet, deep song glides through the air, like a sonnet, clear, smooth, without a hint of gratingness to the ear. Lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Ah, just like I remember from Skrillex's new single.
Le Miroir says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance."
Lamiror, your voice. It is art.
Why is that guy chasing a goat? Don't they use them for farming?
It's without his piano to guide me. It is but a voice.
Oh my god! First it was Torbjorn, and now it's that one dude from Danganronpa too!
He plays piano all of the Lemiroir concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear.
Allow me to introduce Mahi Tobai. He is blind.
Can't you just say that about people?
That is why he never strays far from La Miroir. They are always together.
They're like characters from some fairy tale.
Lemiroir is so... oh gosh, what's that word? Exotic.
Trucy!
And mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing musique.
Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm.
My farts?
Sights into song. That's so poetic.
Never take her to a Chipotle. She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
And now it is time. For the next part, we'll be giving the Gavineers hard rock a little rest. Lemiroir, the stage is yours. Oh, I love that shit.
Band members will not be playing during La Miroir's ballad. Only Mahi's tender tones and La Miroir's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course.
Wow! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel.
Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin!
Before you go, is there somewhere we can use the bathroom? That door says I'm not allowed to pee.
$5.99 to get in. Take care of your hearts. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
You should sing in your language.
Woo! I love you!
Woo!
Man, was this concert put on by the same guys who did this for Trails of Cold Steel 1?
I moonlight for the Falcom sound team, yeah?
Hold on. I have a solution for this.
Whoa! What the fuck? What? No!
July 7th, 9:05 p.m. Backstage hallway.
Wow, wasn't Lemuel amazing? I even cried a little.
Oh, that was me. That was the Chipotle. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production.
Guess they're not kidding when they say that shit is straight fire. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room.
Trucy, he doesn't even know you. That's like 5 steps too far.
There's 20 minutes until the last part of the show, and he's gonna be my best friend. You're gonna have to deal.
I don't want to watch in the corner. There's a term for that. And how many breaks does this band need?
July 7th, Diviner's dressing room.
What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it!
We're very sorry, sir. We'll make sure there's no blue M&Ms in the bowl next time.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've got some man in charge.
This is a green M&M household! I play new rock, not great balls of fire! Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible!
Oh, he seems upset.
Apollo Justice! Were you the one who tried to torch me?
Hey, I didn't do it!
So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined! Ruined!
This is gonna ruin the tour! The world tour!
And they promised tomorrow!
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now.
That guitar! That's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger!
I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
Ah, the fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair Badger Red, too.
I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much.
Ah, the stubbornness of age.
What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Clavier? I thought you were anti-establishment. Rock on... With the police?
Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking police are some kind of band.
But that's just silly. Everyone knows they're a mafia. Who would name a band the police? Maybe fun is banned. The police uniform hangs on the stand here. The head has been separated from the body, so by zombie rules, he's no longer a threat to society.
Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Great job, Trucy. You're already denying real-world events. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd.
Really? You think so? Well, I guess you're right.
Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. Whoa, he has 2 Nintendo Power Gloves? Maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something.
They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Look! It's a postcard of La Memoire.
Careful, it looks radioactive. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before.
It must be her native tongue, Borginian.
Oh yeah, if you translate it, I think it says, "Let me do it for you, justice." Borzonian, huh? Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat that stew.
Oh, that's just mean.
It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, "Okay, eat it if you can." See, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy, and maybe
No.
stop eating plastic stew.
I love my microplastics, Apollo. A cruiser guitar! They sold those to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard under the speed limit.
There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard.
I heard you need the full thing if you want to get max points for Happy Home Designer.
Even a cruiser whistle.
I'm not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Someone drew the Gaviner's mark in lipstick here.
Lipstick. Oh, I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
Oh? You don't use lipstick yet, Trucy?
Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says.
You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. I don't want to tell her that he removed all the keys so she can't play. Oh, this place used to be a BDSM dungeon. Oh, I think our decorations were paper, not chains.
The Gaviners are into chains. It's part of their kink.
Ah, no kidding.
Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. Oh my god.
Oh, that was the one that collabed with Lil Nas X, right?
It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on.
They don't have to turn on the red light. I actually understand that reference. That speaker looks familiar.
Oh?
Yeah, like the one for the PA system back in school.
Oh, we have one of those in my classroom too.
That's right. She got held back 5 times in a row. Coloring class just never treated her well. Poor girl couldn't tell red from blue. I feel old. Damn, I don't get to comment on the lack of a P sign. Anyway.
Her forehead.
Yeah?
Understand that I am not Prosecutor Gavin now. I am the lead vocal of the Gavineers. That badge sings a different song, On a different stage.
Right. I wish I had an alter ego to hide behind sometimes. At least one that's still human. What are those postcards there, Prosecutor Gavin?
Eh? Lamy Roars, you mean? It's part of her PR campaign.
Oh, she's from Puerto Rico?
How'd you know? I received a stack. You can have one if you like.
Oh, that's good to hear. Trucy already swiped one is why.
But I... What's the big idea? Making me look like a criminal. It was a collaboration. I've always wanted to do a collaboration.
Sure, and the United Kingdom collaborated with every place that owns spices.
Usually a collaboration is for creating, not stealing. Are you a VTuber? We can definitely collab though.
Let the kid dream.
You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on it, my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away.
Wait. You think the audience thought it was...
Sounds like he got lucky.
They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
He got lucky and he didn't realize it.
Anyway, that guitar is the Ferrari of guitars.
Atari.
Guitar. All of the speed, all of the sound, and all of the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke.
Just do it the way Mr. Beast does. Unusually frugal for a rock band.
Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
Achtung! Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken.
Daddy told me there'd be days like these.
Yeah, it's common for guys as hogs to be broken.
Oh, wasn't Lamberoy's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics, and she wrote the melody.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Here.
What's this?
A lyric sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself and Lamy Roar.
Yippee! Thanks so much!
All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements.
Almost time for the third act of the night.
Oh, there's more?
Yes, Lamy Roar's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it.
Woohoo! Ready, Apollo?
I think I'll pass.
Huh?
I like the bit with Lamiror, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down.
Apollo, you're getting old.
Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old?
Well, I'm going.
Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock!
Hey, you're older than I am! July 7th, backstage hallway.
Hey, it's you! That right, kid?
Finally, someone who understands I'm not that old. Detective Sky! I'll let that right kid business pass.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder.
That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm eating all the green M&Ms to piss off Clavier. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit?
Security? Did something happen?
There's no knowing what that glamorous fop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. Not the green M&Ms. He wanted security back there during the concert.
Oh, it's a turn of phrase. He stole a bunch of fans' hearts, and it's... whatever, he's hot.
You do you, man. Where does he get off acting like he's some sort of big rock star?
He is a big rock star.
Hey, you listening to me?
No, the concert ruined my hearing. So, where's this door here lead to?
This one? That's Lemoire's dressing room. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snackaroos in your face.
Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder?
No!
A Gavanier's Guilty as Charged tour poster.
They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying.
Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense.
Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise to them?
And why go to Anime Expo? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience.
Do you have to find fault with everything I say?
Why do you have to word it that way? That's offensive.
You're offensive.
Ow! She snack-hooed me! Wouldn't be the first time I've been hit in the face with a sausage. It's a pretty sturdy-looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it.
Don't even think about taking that.
I don't think I could even carry it. Ow! She snack-hooed me!
Get hit, nerd.
Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. Not surprised, considering that is concert.
I'll have some tea.
Emma, you supply the tea. What are you talking about? I'll just get a water.
I'll have tea.
If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself.
Snacky.
She snack-hooed me!
I'll take a tea. Your money.
What's that odd-looking doll doing there?
No, well, that's the blue badger.
Could you try either talking or munching, but not both?
Uh-huh.
She snack-hooed me. Good aim.
Very good.
Actually, not that bad, yeah.
Serves you right for going out of my way.
Sorry, I don't speak snackaroos.
Yum.
So this is Lamoureux's dressing room.
If you even think about going in there, I'll...
What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on.
You, out of my way!
Emma!
Lemoire! Lemoire! It's not locked. I'm going in.
July 7th, 9:30 p.m. Lamoureux's dressing room.
What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Oh! It's Lamoureux's manager! Mr. Torbjorn!
Lettuce? Oh no.
They already applied the nerfs. I knew the patch update was coming!
Hey, you!
Me?
Overwatch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right. Understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in or brings him into the second game, right?
And don't touch anything because I don't trust you on DPS, so I'll be right back.
I'm not used to being the carry. What is going on? I just talked to him and now... He's alive! Mr. Latouche, can you hear him? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was shot.
Who? Who shot you? And why did you go that far away from Mercy? You know how tanking works.
I don't know. Ask.
Ask what? The devs to give you more buffs? You're already good. They had to nerf your hook shot. Why don't you understand your role in the game? You're the reason why Overwatch 1 didn't do as well as it could. You're the reason why you don't show up in the fan art. Understand your role, Torbjorn, or at least go play something like Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG that teaches you how to work with your team if you want to clear content.
Witness.
Witness? There was a witness? Who? There's no spectating in Overwatch. You either play or you watch videos after the fact. If we had live commentary, maybe they'd be able to tell you what you were doing wrong during the match.
Cold. So cold. Witness.
I don't care how cold my comments are. If you're not willing to be a team player, you're gonna lead to more losses. If you played more League of Legends, you'd understand that a win rate is dependent on everyone working together. You can't be the VIP if you're not synergizing with your team. Yeah, I know you couldn't see. You weren't using the aimbot that everyone is using at tournament level. If you were willing to keep up with the tech, maybe you'd be doing better in your tournament performance, and they would have kept you for the second game. You keep making excuses for why you're here laying on the ground with your nerves, but maybe if you were a better player, we wouldn't be in this situation.
The witness is Ren.
See Ren? I'm not familiar with that gamer tag. Mr. Torbjorn! Yes! Emma? What was that? Who's there? I haven't suggested any balance changes. I left him as he is. I haven't touched him.
What's wrong?
Oh, Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No.
I could have sworn I heard a door close.
The concert's been canceled. Mercy's on her way. Is Mr. Torborn? He's dead, isn't he? Oh, that's terrible.
I lost him. Remain Latus. GG. And I heard his last words. Where's my goddamn healer? Arg.
July 7th. Backstage hallway.
The venue's locked down. We took the names and addresses before letting the crowd go.
Good work, Darian.
I'll let you know if I find anything about the victim. Later.
It's investigation time then, yeah, Fräulein Detective?
I don't need some rock and rollin' prosecutor to tell me that.
One request I must make. Tell no one on staff or otherwise anything of this.
Ooh, a gag order.
You're too young for that. No word gets out other than Mr. Latus is dead.
It's true. If people knew that they hired that shark VTuber, the expenses would go out the roof.
No word of the cause of the murder either.
Tell no one. Not even Lemirar?
Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this air forehead. Yours too, Fräulein.
On that? Huh. An investigation request?
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
That should be okay to sign. I think.
Right, well, get started with the investigation.
I'm on it already.
And one tip for you.
Huh? Me?
Try not to get in the Fräulein Detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
I haven't gotten paid yet, and I need to eat somehow. The snackoos are what keep me going.
I wonder why. We were all questioned as witnesses. Now, none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right. Our way.
Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
This is no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case.
Is a 15-year-old using navel gazing? She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No. Let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Torbjorn's last words. It's like I could hear them in his voice. Right now.
Witness is Ren.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Is it the same thing?
That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Gaviniers' mascot, too.
Huh. Go figure.
I hear those things fly off the shelves.
I'll have to take a closer look at one someday. Lamirar's dressing room.
The scene of the crime.
I'm not supposed to go in there.
But aren't we involved? Aren't we duty-bound to investigate?
Sadly, no. Oh, the situation being what it is, now may be our best chance to do some, dare I say it, snooping.
Oh, I love Snoopy.
That's the Gaviniers' dressing room. The crime scene was Lamirar's dressing room. Next door.
Never know where clues might be hiding, Apollo. Let's case this joint.
After you, Trucy, pissing individual.
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
I'll get you some tea. Want something to drink?
How about this one? A Steel Samurai soda.
Now in real steel flavor. You know, I feel like that's more up Emma's alley.
Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
Then you should vote Democrat, idiot. The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery. Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
Trucy, skipping out of town because the cops are after you isn't considered a magic trick.
I'm not a criminal.
What kind?
The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
That is literally what I just said, Trucy! So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape?
So picky.
A concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour.
I love that name, Guilty as Charged.
Seems kind of negative to me.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent is Charged tour.
It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? I think that's it for here.
July 7th, Lamirar's dressing room.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
Well, so will you if you drink that real steel soda. But you have to let us investigate the scene, please.
Sorry, I just spilled my tea. What now? Your attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
Torbjorn did ask me, or did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Couldn't even use it to try and protect his team. What a skill issue.
Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. face.
Please?
Oh,
Think of poor Lemmy Roar. She would want us to have snacks.
oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Great! Let's get to it!
I'll get my stuff!
Right!
Try not to touch anything.
She's letting us look! And she's not munching her snacks! This bodes well. I'm a happy dog. There are clues here, I can feel it! Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted, no drink undrunk, no poster unposter, no... Oh, I ran out of ideas.
Are these bullet holes?
No, it's just someone's really fucking awful at playing darts.
From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed.
But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses?
Look, how many wives you have is up to you, but the murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder.
Ouch! Sounds painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. Oh look, Trucy, it's where your opinions belong.
What the hell, Apollo? Ooh, what a pretty brooch! Oh, Emma?
You're not going to say, "Can we have it, please?" Are you?
Can I have it?
Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me, you criminal.
Oh.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence, Mr. Oldie Face.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. She might be German.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
Something seems so familiar about that brooch. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Made it hard to hear Mr. Torbjorn's last words. Ah, another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a step ladder.
Yes, you're right. It is a ladder.
Ladder.
Oh, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
I'm less worried about the step
Ladder.
and more worried about why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling?
To step on, actually.
I still say it's a step
Ladder.
You have to step on it.
There's another Gavineers poster here.
I'm just about sick of seeing these, personally. Maybe I'll tear it down.
No tampering with the crime scene, Emma.
Maybe there's something else I could tear to shreds, like your ego.
Don't look at me! Apollo!
That's your reflection, Trucy. The TV is off. You don't have to be afraid of it.
Look at that thing! It's huge! That's a TV!
Yeah. A wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Right. Then dream.
I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Great! Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you?
Oh, Apollo! Can I eat some of those, please?
Absolutely not.
I know. But Still, I yearn.
For the
Then go to the
mines?
mines. I can't believe I'm agreeing with this porcupine head.
Shit.
Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit there.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat!
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop it! Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better.
But she tempted me. She's a temptress.
Emma, she's 15. Please grow up.
Promise me some mine action.
What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, illegal Eagles production of Case Closed.
Oh my god, actual YouTubers mentioned.
Looks like a poster for a different show.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. I think that's everything in this room. Oh, nope, there's a vent.
Seems pretty sus.
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
I haven't been snackoed in 15 minutes. I have to eat somehow.
Otherwise, nothing.
It's nothing.
Maybe that's how the killer escaped and I could get snackoos.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking, right?
Blah. Blah. It's very hard to catch flies when you don't have a long tongue. Blah.
When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. Are you okay?
Blah.
He or she must have had a way out.
Blah. Oh shit.
Susie, I got stuck on one of the streamers on top of the roof. Can you just peel it off?
Oh god.
Just go up the ladder.
That's on you two.
No!
And the air vent is one possibility.
But it's much too small.
Much like his brain.
Yeah.
Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
Are you accusing me of murder?
I'm not accusing you of murder.
I didn't do it!
That's exactly what someone who did do it would say. Suspicious.
I was cutting up the dance floor at the time, thank you.
I know. I could tell. Of course I don't think you did it. You don't have the coordination to pull that off.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done? Besides be a total asshole to
Bully
you.
mean to me, won't let me eat fruit.
This is one of those, things, right? At the barber's?
A permanent dryer. Want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No thanks.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma.
One sec. So I am adjusting. I didn't tell people this, but I am having to do something interesting where there is someone who asked me. Oh God. There's a student doing a film project at his school, and for the first time in my life, I need to time-lapse myself doing my daily routine, which is difficult. Which is difficult when most of what I do involves me sitting still and not doing much for hours at a time. So I've been trying to gesticulate a little more so that the time-lapse video doesn't look just like me squinting at my screen for fucking 3 hours. So, I don't know. It's been interesting. I got about, I want to say like 40 minutes of like over the shoulder with like the stream screen in front of me, and now I have it facing me as I'm like playing the game, so it's focused on me. And I'm like hyper aware of everything that I do. Like, what if I pick my nose? What if I like, pick at a scab on my face and it starts bleeding? Are people gonna just watch blood run down my face for 30 minutes slowly? Right. No, Hedges, I specifically, before I went to start the video, pointed at the laptop. I like closed my Hotmail tab. I like clicked out of Discord groups that I didn't need to be in. Like, I wanted to make sure that nothing that had private info ended up on screen. So
Oh my god.
I am so scared. All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know.
Look at all these presents. Torbjorn or Lamirar sure is popular.
Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we?
I don't know. If the owner of the presents dies, does it become public loot? Is that how Final Fantasy XIV works?
No. That's probably Minecraft?
Probably not a good
No,
idea.
you're thinking of RuneScape, but
Oh, true. The wildy.
You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes.
It's ours, my friends, as long as we have enough rupees.
It could be anything.
A boat? Trucy, a boat is what sails on the sea. It's the blue part.
Yes, I am aware, Apollo. I'm never having a birthday party again.
I know, you spent 15 years of your allowance in a single evening. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room.
You are in a dressing room. Huh, this must be makeup.
All right. Crackpot theory. One of those mirrors is going to turn out to be false, and it's a secret entryway into the room. That is my hard call right now. Right, we fell for it previously where the bookshelf moved. I think one of those 3 mirrors is going to be fake. Quote me now on it, chat.
I've never even heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Virginian?
All I know is they sure don't make much of a clue.
What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
Not sure if I approve. Better be if this flower was a bit more... Oh.
Ah! The flower fell off!
What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
It's fine! I'll just put it back. See?
Ugh, how scientific.
What do you know about science, Mr. Porcupine?
This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver?
That's right. Big 45 caliber revolver.
Wow. I wonder who brought in this. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those.
Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it!
I didn't.
Listen, I was down the hall eating snackoos when it happened.
I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
I don't know, with the force you were throwing them at my head, you could have made those hole in the wall. But hey, what have I done?
Eat my snackoos.
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right?
No, that's Torbjorn.
.45 caliber revolver. Very deadly.
You know, Apollo, I was wondering,
Oh, that's dangerous.
what's a caliber and what does the 45 mean?
Uh-huh.
You want me to tell you? It's the size of the barrel. Simply put, the larger the caliber, the bigger the round.
I just wouldn't search caliber and 45 in Google right now. You might end up on a government list.
The bullet, in other words. Bigger bullets do more damage.
Wow, chalk 1 point up for forensic science.
You know it.
But it's not 45 inches, right? That'd be way too big. What's the unit of measurement they use, Miss Science? Well...
Hush! Kids shouldn't ask so many freaking questions! Besides, at that size, you could ask for Donkey Kong's barrel.
That's a body, isn't it?
Wow, first she recognized a TV and now a body. The lessons are really working over at Kumon.
Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look.
Go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really.
Will you two stop bickering and just get over here?
She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed.
Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about the, red stuff than I do. Yep.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like?
Oh, that's it? Oh, here we go.
Apollo, look at this hand.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma. But sooner or later, you're going to run out of them.
You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by the scene. Let's take a look.
See it there? He's holding something. What is this?
A key ring?
You think it might belong to the killer?
Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual key ring. And what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. Plus, it's hard to vibe check a dead body. The body was holding a key ring.
I wonder what that could mean.
It must mean something.
This must be a key clue. Doesn't look like the kind Mr. Torbjorn would use. So the question is, whose key ring is it?
Well, you're practically a detective there, Apollo.
Practically.
I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me.
Snackood.
Get bullied, loser. Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that.
Maybe if the killer was a chihuahua, it's barely big enough for me to get my head through.
Not to mention it only opens a crack.
What? I was just saying, it's possible.
Right. No harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
You could peek into the room through it, though, you know? You always carry that around, do you? Just like Mr. Right.
Huh?
It's good to never let yourself forget who you are. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work.
Come to think of it, why do I carry this around? No, I suppose that's one compliment it's got me.
Sorry. Can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. I'm a forensic scientist, after all.
A self-styled one, at least. So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy.
It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder.
You sure that wasn't the fingerprint powder from earlier?
Shh. That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, no fair! Tell us!
It's just... something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange? Same thing.
Nope. Science.
Wonder if he...
Science! Guess what? It's science. Mr. Shoreborn, wasn't it? He was Lemoire's manager, and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country.
Oh, he got the true American experience.
So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here.
It doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
That's right. If Torbjorn called that a ladder instead of a step ladder, Trucy would have all the motive in the world to kill him.
One person? Who?
Lamirar. No one in here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Hey, it was Emma's idea!
I said nothing.
Always with the snacks.
He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight against him.
Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing.
We sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone.
You do?
It's true. It was us who found the body.
What? Huh. I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
Well, we know the crime took place during the concert.
And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the gunshot and no one was here? How did they leave the room?
Huh. That window is a little too small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer.
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
I said the revolver, not what's in your pants. That's right, it's a .45 caliber.
I need an adult.
That makes him one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Yet. They're certainly trying to get the funding.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill.
I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry...
You bring a gun?
Yeah, this is America. I order it extra spicy just to be sure that it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem?
There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain?
Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Who makes a gun that dislocates your shoulder when you fire it?
Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too!
Yet, the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
Used to shooting a high-caliber weapon? Huh.
Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is.
I guess you're right.
I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here.
But I want more snackos. They're tasty, and they don't get my tongue stuck to the streamers.
I suppose.
I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back and take care of that guy's tongue?
Actually,
Great, thanks!
Oh, what?
I don't want to touch his tongue.
She left.
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait.
Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go?
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but... on second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go.
July 7th. Backstage hallway.
Who's there? Oh, it was the pea ghost.
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
I don't know. I've been holding it in for an awful long time. I've heard this happens when you're near your limit. He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious.
July 7th. In the wings.
What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung!
The VTuber must speak.
You ain't kidding.
It's the two leading members of the Gavineers, Apollo, Clavier on vocals, and Darian on guitar. They're so cool.
I have a hard time of thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I'd bet. You know, something to do with the fact that there's a dead body in one of the rooms?
My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted.
Oh, never mind. Trucy, maybe you should head out of the room for a sec. They're having a, gentleman's conversation? Emma!
My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now.
Emma, I could use your help. Clavier's talking about how his hog wasn't up to its performance.
Why did you give me those pills? What was that all about?
Pills?
Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue.
Me? Miss a cue?
Yeah, you missed the cue, dipshit.
How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was with all of that tinny playing of yours?
Who you calling tinny?
Oh no. Emma, one of them's calling the other tiny. They're getting into physical descriptions. Help!
It sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over.
Yeah, difference in musical direction.
Yeah, what else would they be arguing about?
You know what? This is hardly the time.
Oh, what are you two doing here?
Welcome, Centipur! Hold on, this is a perfect opportunity for me to set my phone...
Senti?
Yeah, I'm setting my phone back up in a different direction, recording more of, excuse me, myself.
Good bird.
I know, right? Super cool.
That was at least a 6 out of 10.
What was that Mario
Do
noise
better,
just then? All right. Anyway, welcome everyone from Centipur Stream. You came in just in time. We're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney as a live dub playthrough. We've just reached the scene where Clavier and Darian are having an argument. Clavier says that because Darian is tiny, he wasn't able to help his hog's performance. Make with that what you will. Hiya.
We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Wait, you were investigating your hog? What?
Have you ever seen a hog hair forehead? You need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia? Borginia. I'm going to assume Borginia. Detective Crescend.
Wait, your hog is nationally certified?
I have a certificate and everything.
Right. Anything else?
What did he just call him? Detective? That means dick.
Greetings.
Oh my god!
He's huge!
Darian Crescend, Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
That's not tiny at all! How could he not perform with that? Hello? Criminal affairs? That thing is criminal for sure.
Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gavineers, do you?
Something tells me that's about to be remedied.
What a big stage! It's on a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
The lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Just hold back on the lights for my eye's sake, please.
You'd be too blinded by my magic to worry about light.
You probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing the magic. Look, a ladder.
Step ladder.
I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a step ladder? I prefer step ladders, really. Step ladders. Is that so wrong?
Not wrong, just Well, actually, it is wrong. Why do you prefer stepladders? Is it because your real ladder left you when you were young?
What the fuck, Apollo? They're just so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you. Just like my
would.
Just like my hog.
Wow, that piano looks much bigger close up. Mahi played it so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo.
What? You need a working pianist if you want your hog to perform.
How can you call someone as good as Mahi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. Look at all these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound.
Why, guess when we can fiddle. Let's see here.
Don't touch that!
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation.
Trucy, the last time you messed around on a computer, half of the world's IT infrastructure went down.
No, my fault Microsoft sucks. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says.
This should require parental testing, clearly. Now that's a big instrument case.
That's a case for contrabass, I think.
You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 Trucies in there, I bet.
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day.
Funny, I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of those cool stoic types. Sort that never complains. How wrong I was. Same thing.
Watch where you point that thing!
Holy
What the
shit!
fuck?
What the hell?
Okay, I was wondering if you knew anything about this.
Oh, that!
Yeah, does it look familiar? Damn it. Does it look
Point a gun
familiar?
at a man, Apollo!
Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it!
What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin?
I knew it.
Apollo? How can you make that I knew it face?
It just zooms in and he's got like the Vine girl who's able to make her face look super like cringy. Like the smiling troll face or something like that.
This is the keyring that was...
Yeah, I know.
Thanks. Anyway, so where did you find it?
Oh, next to the gun. You know this one right here that kind of looks like this and...
Whoa!
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? The victim, you mean, Mr. Torbjorn had my keys, yeah?
Yeah, kind of strange. You had a lot of men coming to your room, Mr. Clavier. Indeed.
When will my trials be over?
Are we sure the G stands for Gavin?
Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today.
Emma was right about the fop, I'll give her that.
Apollo!
What? You said it first!
Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein?
You're the one who gave me that thing.
I wrote those lyrics, you know. Though it was Lamroar that gave them life.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Maybe I should try to write some lyrics someday. Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python. Oh yeah, this is a banger for sure. About the crime.
Which crime do you mean?
Murder! What else?
Oh, that! For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog? And his guitar case?
I slammed my hog in the guitar case.
Holy shit. Casper, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry I scared you.
I needed some water. Holy shit.
Bobby.
Oh my god.
Sounds like y'all need a water. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm good.
You sure?
I think so.
Oh shit.
God.
Anyway. I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Torbjorn than I do. For now, at least.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of our performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein, Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. He might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gavineers?
What do you... We can't even pronounce that name correctly! We've said it 4 different times in the last hour and a half!
Don't worry about it!
It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. It honestly should have stayed that way.
And how ironic, considering now everyone in America doesn't know anything about our ancestors' existence.
Ha ha ha.
I know America exists.
Do you? The Gavineers aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. This sounds awful.
The police?
The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. I hate this. By day those lips interrogate.
Oh.
By night they sing songs.
Oh
of
my
unrefined
god!
Passion.
What have you been watching, Trucy? Okay. Speak your truth. Your Ohio Riz truth, Queen.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love.
Oh, I know what case she's talking about.
Then came Love with No Chance of Parole and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. The list of hits go on and on.
This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies, and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Yeah, I get an attack advantage all the time. And when a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today.
I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined world tour.
The concert today, a disaster! I'll get to the bottom of this and we'll see who missed a cue.
The missed cue. They were arguing about that before.
Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. I'll get the Tumblr call out ready.
Oh boy. What's this missed cue you keep talking about?
You heard it, didn't you? From the audience.
Oh, there was that sign that said support LGBTIA. That makes sense.
Actually, I didn't notice anything.
See? No amateur's gonna pick up on that.
Why is it wiggling? Oh,
I
God.
really don't.
I can make
like
it wiggle
that.
harder if you want.
Was this animated by Studio Gynax?
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this.
Hold on. All right. Hit play. Oh, this is a nice start.
You don't even have the headphones plugged in.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I know, right? Our songs are great.
This is
We're a
pretty
police
good.
band and,
Oh, I can't wait for the
pretty sick.
drop. Okay. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
So what'd you think?
See what I mean?
you made this.
Yeah, we made it.
He made it.
Oh. What do you think, Trucy? It's certainly unique.
It is a thing.
Okay.
What's that?
A Go XLR. We used it to record our concert tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Now we have to investigate two, including whoever killed the music industry with that.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry.
Oh, God.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings.
Imagine if this tied into my actual XLR and I had to...
That would be insane.
I literally have... No, I have 4 channels here.
We're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
What the hell is this? This is absolutely meant for a touchscreen.
Oh wow, imagine if this game was originally made for touchscreen.
Yo, where's the fucking reverb button?
Oh, what is this?
Wow, neat!
You know what? Maybe we could go back to that last song you played.
So, could you say hear only the drum part?
Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal. You know, the one who kills people.
Yeah, but you're not an artist. You want to help me on the case? Then help me with mine.
I don't want help on the case. Someone closed it on their hog. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the uppermost bar. Like so. There it is. Now, listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely.
Ah, the timing is a little off, isn't it?
You see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it.
An amateur with a mixing board, maybe.
You're missing the point! We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect! Perfect!
Here he goes again.
Right. Herr Amateur, you approve my point.
Huh? Me?
You will find the miscue. You will tell us which instrument, which part, is the guilty party.
But how?
Did I not just explain it?
I couldn't hear you. You were playing music over yourself.
Move the sliders with the la and the la to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue with the li and the li. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears.
Am I being tricked into an unpaid internship?
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
Well, at least I'm not trying to line up a statue. I guess. I'll admit, this does look kind of fun.
First, a quick review. Use la and la to adjust a part's volume. Jump to another section of the song with l and ra. And use le and la to switch parts. Right?
Whoa!
Got it?
My subconscious
sorry.
has been replaced with his voice. Now I can
sorry.
daydream even harder about him. Now I'm gonna daydream about the part where he goes.
Oh yeah, my hair juice does that all the time.
Look, we do not need to talk about your jiggling right now. Once you find the guilty part, press the to point it out.
I like the part where he goes until I go. Oh!
Time to rock.
All right. Wait, okay. How do I? All right. Hold on. I'm gonna get it in one. Here we go. How do I left? Okay. How do I go back up? How do I? Okay. Did I get it in one? Hold on. How do I back out? Present. This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian!
Did I hard
Congrats,
call
Sean,
which
you
it
did.
was?
You did hard call it.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
Oh well, looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Oh well. That's all you have to say?
You know, this is only possible as someone who has had to edit together a song before.
That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Here they go again.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love? You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting?
And something about your guitar case being busted?
Oh yes, I'm still feeling that. You're well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
Keyring.
It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case.
Wait, so this key ring...
It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared?
I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, This guitar wasn't the one that...
The very one. Up in flames. And right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Went from being a guitar to a guitar.
Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Letus's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
You think?
What's wrong, Trucy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped key ring gets stolen. Then, a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then, Mr. Letus dies.
Yes, and?
Could it all really just be a coincidence?
Aliens. Coincidence, meaning... Darian, can you make any sense of all this?
Hey, don't look at me.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all of this was planned.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein?
I think?
I am.
What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
The name's Apollo. But yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today?
A curious connection, maybe. Well... You know, I feel like lying through my ass today. That keyring and the guitar and the body?
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. You're definitely lying through your ass.
Shut up or I'll call you out on the first try again, bitch.
Oh, try it. Huh? Try it, bitch. I know you won't get it on the first try. You're not that smart.
No, give Air Forehead a chance, yeah? Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I've been making jokes after every line for the last hour and a half. I haven't been paying attention.
Come on. Let's see it.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh damn.
What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles? Come on, you can big brain this.
Yeah, what's the connection, Spike?
Yeah, what's the connection, Polly?
The connection is this.
I would say you were close, but really, you're kind of far. Remote, even.
Hey, remote work is still important. I can solve a crime scene from my office.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Try not to anger the Trucy, Apollo. No sudden motions. Just find that evidence slowly.
Come on, let's see it.
Oh,
What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
Spike?
Is it...
Yeah, what's the connection?
Is it me?
Hell no.
Oh,
Polly,
good.
I had way...
You're admitting I'm innocent then. It's not my responsibility.
You are, really letting us down here.
This one. Yep, that one. Uh-huh.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Polly.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Polly, you're embarrassing me.
I was just joking because I have to turn down the volume in order to call it right on the first try with this.
Lol.
Yep.
Polly, I'm gonna tell Dad to just fire you. 'cause this is
Oh,
getting
God.
Embarrassing.
If I manage to present every piece of evidence except the correct one for last, I have to give away a copy of the game. He wants everyone to investigate the case. Right? No
Polly.
witnesses.
Oh God.
Mr. Gavin, I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm used to this with this man.
The lyrics!
Disappointment?
The lyrics are too good. It's this. It's this. Isn't it? This piece of paper.
Did you even read the lyrics? A lyric sheet? A guitar serenade. What's that got to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything.
God, if you write lyrics the way you speak, I wonder how you're still in business.
Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
The fact that I'm the smartest one in the room is ridiculous, but I do. Everything that happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song.
What? No way! Yeah, save. You better save the game.
Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in order that they occurred. While reading this lyric sheet.
Oh God, it's like a Kids Bop sing-along. First, the keyring was stolen.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
And next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning on in my heart. Fire. Burn my love away.
And then, Mr. Lettuce was killed.
Like a bullet of love. Fire. Take my life away. But that's crazy!
Yeah, no kidding.
So, everything that happened today, here, this song predicted it all?
Or perhaps it was the other way around.
Huh?
The criminal could have based their crime on the lyrics.
But who would go through all that trouble?
Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt.
I heard that's the name of a song. It's a lyric of a song. They move in mysterious ways.
I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Herr Fräulein.
You know, I didn't bring this up earlier, but someone had left a note in my office the other day. And the lyrics said, "Every move you make, every step you take, every breath you make, I'll be watching you."
That was my invoice.
She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier.
Damn, even your talking was off tempo there.
Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me.
I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think it was unconnected.
It's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics?
That sounds likely.
Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, Darian. Come on. Bring that brain cell back from the front to the center of the head.
It has a long way to travel.
While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here.
How much hair gel you have to buy to keep that thing up?
I'm gonna be talking to the Borgian embassy about this Mr. Latus.
Ah, right. Thanks, Darian.
Ugh.
I'll leave the ponder and the mysteries to you. I'm out of here.
Tilt slightly.
I don't like how it wiggles, Apollo.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Please ignore him. I promise he is house trained. It seems like that would be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
Man, they should make a game about this.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Yeah. Guess this is all we're going to get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamarar to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamarar is now?
Ah, I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Machi Tobae, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latus's sudden passing.
Gaviner's dressing room. Got it. July 7th, backstage hallway.
Jesus!
Who's there? Oh, the piss ghost. There he goes again. And so do I. Who is that guy? Huh? Trucy?
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
Oh, you have to piss too. So he's a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Curiouser and curiouser. July 7th, Gaviner's dressing room.
Ah! Lamiroir!
Do we have someone assigned to this?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Yes, someone who didn't know she was muted. What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latus has died.
Lamarar, you speak? I mean, you speak English?
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Virginia.
I thought it was the Gerudo town based on that thing you're wearing.
Same thing. But I am not Borginian by birth.
It wasn't your country of Borgin?
But wasn't Mr. Latus your interpreter?
That. Yes. Well, it was Mr. Lettuce's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see?
Then your pianist is also...
No. Machi Tobaye is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Lettuce? Why did he...
Actually, Mr. Latus was...
Trucy!
Huh?
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
But it's... Mr. Latus is Lemireur's manager.
Ex-manager!
It's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course. I am always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. can't put my finger on why, but I like ladies. Ah, the hamster spoke.
What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone.
What seems to be the problem?
Machi, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be all right?
Sure, of course.
Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about?
Would you mind taking a look at this, Lemurar?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to say.
Well, it's customary in America to respond to that with, "Oh my god, that looks wonderful! You must be a very important person. I'm so impressed!"
I wish I could help you, but my first inclination is to say, oh my god, why do you need to carry that everywhere?
Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had. Same thing. Same thing. That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch? Yes! Well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lemurar?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
Oh, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lemurar's.
Thank you. I was wondering where I'd dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene?
How about this gun? Oh, wow, she's really...
Zero gun etiquette.
Okay. Is this all explore? Okay, cool.
The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never even heard of it.
I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano at a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Lemurar, you're not from Borginia originally? Were you Borgian here?
Well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course.
Yeah, you're at rock bottom.
yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Borginian in public.
Image is important, I guess.
She's not all Image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound.
Painter and what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Stop while you're ahead, Trucy.
This landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
Yes, in Borginian, La Mémoire means the siren. I fear that, perhaps, already I am not the siren I once was.
Your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll.
He's very, European?
That means Apollo.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite.
Oh, he must be from Orphinia.
Soon he came to live with me.
It's like a fairy tale, almost.
I noticed he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world.
He doesn't speak English either, does he?
He had never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are La Mémoire. Together, always. Mr. Lettuce was my new manager.
New?
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Lettuce at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And, as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter? Even though you speak English?
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that may have to be cancelled now.
Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Borginia too?
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about. And now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Lettuce was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know? I am happy for him that it has become so well.
The siren. That's what he meant.
Huh? Apollo?
You are the siren, right, Lemeroy?
That is the meaning of my name in Borginian. Yes. It was the name my producer gave me. But why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
What do you mean, important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. Turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Lettuce, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Torbjorn! Can you hear me? I can't ask a witness to fill in for you. You have to play best of 3 before they can swap out teammates.
What is it? Red.
He said siren? Really?
I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Lettuce said that? Ask the witness?
And you're the siren, Lemeroy. Did you see what happened? Lemeroy?
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no. My IQ might match, but I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? county. Yet there have been no arrests. Yes?
Is that a problem?
Does attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
But Lemuroir, we...
I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to answer.
Oh my god. I got gaslit and gatekept by a girl boss. If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so. July 8th, 12:22 a.m. Backstage hallway. Whoa! Who's there now?
Ah, it's you. Where were you?
Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened.
What are you talking about? The volunteer redeem is totally not still accessible. I think you're crazy.
It's all your fault, you know.
Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible?
You know, like you getting promoted, Trucy.
Excuse me?
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
What's gone?
The body, stupid. What else?
What? Huh?
Mr. Latouche's body has just disappeared.
What?
July 8th. Lemuroir's dressing room. Scene of the massive fucky-wucky. Prosecutor Gavin!
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. You fucked up, Apollo.
I heard Mr. Lettuce's body has gone missing.
Look for yourself.
Whoa, Trucy, that invisibility cloak really works. You just go over and take it off. We all know it works now.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle.
How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation.
There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So, I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How could Mr. Lettuce's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Darian?
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but...
Yes, Darian?
See, Gator's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Gator? Who's Gator?
That's what I call my guitar! You like him, man?
Your guitar was stolen.
This hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars.
Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room.
Gator's like a missing person. Not lost and found, man.
Well, this is sure a... Oh, what do you call it? A sausage? No, wait! It was a pickle! And it's your pickle! I told you to stay in the room!
Why are you talking about my pickle? In front of Trucy?
I'm 15.
Sorry.
You pointed guns at people! I can talk about pickles if you point guns! It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snacku should do the trick nicely.
You should watch your sugar intake, Emma.
You should watch where you point your guns.
There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened? And why?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be in there. Okay.
It's hidden in the fridge? No. Might be on stage.
July 8th, 12:57 a.m. In the wings.
Does something seem different to you, Apollo?
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out. I'm not sure that's all that important right now. Let's check out that thing in the middle of the stage. That stage there must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that Lemurar and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We can use that to take a look up top.
Ah, you actually said the word correctly. You must not be in your right mind. Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of things for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found two things we were looking for. One thing we never expected to find. The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobaye. Break time? Oh my god! When is break?
July 8th, 10:09 a.m. Write Anything Agency.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That concert last night sure went south in our wow.
No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobaye, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Romaine Latouche.
I can't believe such a cute little boy would do something so horrible.
What are you talking about? Have you seen cute little boys? They're like absolute monsters. They're like untamed velociraptors. They're awful. Just awful. Guess they had proof of some kind.
What proof could possibly prove that?
Morning.
See? Look, there's a dangerous cute little boy right now.
I wouldn't say he's a cute little boy.
Prosecutor
He's a
Gavin.
handsome man.
What a night, eh? And I'm not talking about the concert.
Everyone looks taller when you're that short, Trucy.
Excuse you?
I apologize for being so upset.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either.
It is his fault.
It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all, yet
Yet?
the powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Lamira was invited from Borginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
Hair forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you are talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Oh, right. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of this case. Especially not to the defense attorney.
What did you just say? Me? The defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
He? You mean Machi? Machi wants me?
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right.
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamira.
Right. Later. I hope I'm up to this. July 8th. The Fucky Wucky Punishment Room.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible.
You said that already.
Machi, everything's gonna be okay.
That's not a legal fact, by the way. That's an opinion.
We're here for you.
That's also not a legal fact. That's an opinion. Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night. Ari?
Yes? Is it...
Oh, we didn't hear it. Do you have your noise removal on or echo
Yeah,
cancellation?
you probably clipped.
What? Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, definitely. Hey, go into your settings and make sure you have background noise removal or something turned off.
What?
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamira can help?
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamira.
Well, what are we going to do?
That's, a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow.
I'm going to the settings now.
Poor Machi. So high pitched they can't even. All right,
We can't even hear them.
we got a break. All right, let's go.
Break time!
All right, we're gonna continue on just long enough to get the music going, so it's not just quiet the entire time. But then we're gonna take about a 13-14 minute break until a quarter till the top of the hour, and then we'll be back. And I believe we just need to do part 1 of this trial phase.
Yes.
How are we currently in terms of being on track to finish by around 9:30?
What time is it currently?
7:30.
7:30.
7:30. We might be a little over.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Not performing this. We are just going on break. Let me put up BRB. We'll have food, bathroom, whatever break you guys kind of need, but we will be back at a quarter till. So that is 7:45 Pacific time, 10:45 Eastern time, and I will see you all then.
Okay.
Oh, also, by the way, forgot to say this at the beginning of stream. If you are an artist and you have fan art that you have drawn during the stream of this and would like to show it off, go to the Discord if you're not already a member, post it in Megastar fan art, and it will be showcased on stream either at the end of this break or the end of this episode tonight. Anyway, hope to see you soon on break.
them on the iPad, but Tez and Color killed them for me. So.
Oh. Egg sandwich, baby. All right.
Sandwich gang.
Yeah, egg sandwich, baby. It's what it cures what ails you.
Hell
Yeah.
All right. How much fan art do we have? 3 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I probably.
All right.
Pulled that up on my phone.
Is this a song? Hold on. What is this? Oh, Guitars Serenade Reel. Okay, I'll probably have to do that last before we continue on. Cool. So here is... Yeah, I'm sorry that I forgot to tell folks, but yes, we have a channel for fan art, and if there's something in this stream that you really enjoyed or that you want to immortalize as an image, we will showcase it on stream. Excuse me. If you want to draw that...
My goodness.
Immortalize that on stream.
Good bird.
Holy shit. That one scared me. I think the cats are concerned.
We're always
Even
concerned
Casper
for you.
meowed.
All right.
Bubby.
This first one is from Mega LCRO that says, no clever jokes this week, sadly, just a sick as hell axe for Mr. Gavin. Let's get this going. It's very hard to do this while I'm also holding on to a, hold on, users? Where am I going for this? To here? Nope, that's not it. Is it, this? Yes, okay. Nope, not that one. That's from the previous episode. This is so hard single-handed. Here we go. There we go. This is from Ega LCRO, who says that they drew a sick axe ass for Mr. Gavin. There you go.
Hey.
I didn't kill anyone.
The G
This is ketchup.
The G stands for Grim Reaper, baby.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Right. This second one is from Richello. No commentary, but very
What?
cute art.
It's so cute.
Aww.
Oh.
I'm just a girl.
Is your video not? No. We're doing the video thing last because I need 2 hands to fuck around with that. So hold on. What? All right. Egg sandwich is gone. Killian says 3 things in life are certain: death, taxes, and me singing any stream-related song I can get my mouth on. So here's a little something I cooked up like Clavier's guitar. I have no idea what to expect. This is a video, or maybe I should be able to load it as an image. It is not an image, it is a music file, apparently. So let me see if there is...
Oh, I know what this is gonna be.
Right. I guess media source? Okay, how do I open this? Is it music?
You might be best downloading the file.
I downloaded the file.
Player.
I downloaded the file in MP4. Oh, it might be in downloads. Hold on. Okay, let's check downloads. All right, it's not that, so we'll go media source. Okay. There it is. All right, this is from Killian, y'all. Let's see what we got. Restart playback and source accounts show nothing when playback ends. Okay.
Sugar, sugar, oh, that night in your embrace, when you stole away
Is it?
the
I feel like it's supposed to be playing something.
It is.
It is. It's playing on stream.
Oh, it is playing.
Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and through the air I fly.
So, I read all of chat's comments during that, and I'm sure it's wonderful, but even though I saw that the media source was playing audio, nothing came through my headphones. So I'm really, really glad. I'm genuinely glad that it worked on stream, but I literally heard nothing of it. So I will have to go back to Megastar fan art and actually listen to it myself. But clearly, the input from chat is all we need to know regarding that situation. I have never been so upset that I haven't been able to actually hear what is going on at the moment. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I promise I will listen outside of stream, but I want to make sure that we're able to get this done at a decent time tonight, and I want to make sure that I'm able to attend my wife's thing and support them as well. Which, oh, Sage, am I allowed to share? My wife got accepted into University of Syracuse for her master's degree.
Woo!
Holy shit, that's so exciting!
Yeah. So
Amazing.
we are in the, she just submitted the official acceptance application or whatever, and we're in the process of figuring out the payments and the credits and how that's going to work out. But I'm very hopeful for her. She's an incredibly driven individual, and I'm going to do my best to support her financially and emotionally as she starts this next major step in the journey that is her life. So yeah, so we're celebrating tonight by going out to a place called oh god, what is it called? Wolf's Forest? What's it called? Where's the place we're going? The Wolf's Forest? The wolf, the wild wolf? The wicked wolf. Which I'm very interested in because it is a fairy tale themed bar and no other reason. Anyway, any questions before we pick back up? No? You all are just you all are just totally blown away by this news bomb that just dropped.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
Yeah.
I am also locked in.
I'm just eating, man.
Oh, that's right. I need to set up my phone to do the next time-lapse video because it didn't get the previous one. So we're gonna flip that around real quick. Probably move. Oh my god, I have fucked up so much on my phone right now. No, I'm so scared of looking at myself. Like, this is nerve-wracking. All right. Move that in front. Okay, cool. And let's begin. Take us away.
Court is now in session for, how do I say that?
Machi Tobae, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio.
Bless you. Right. His trial. Court is in session.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is A-OK, head judge.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
My opening statement, yeah?
No. Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, yes?
Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. Hypothetically, of course.
Judge, did you get Ligma?
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? What do you say to them? What do you say to that? I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? I mean, you'd only be kicking them while they're down. Not like I've done that before.
Judge, why are you kicking people in the hospital?
That's because they won't fight back.
Well,
What is happening?
what are you talking about?
Actually, I'm going to visit somebody who is terminally ill.
Oh.
Right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son.
Oh, this is serious. Chief Justice?
His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease.
Oh no, not Sugma!
Yes, he doesn't have long, it seems.
Oh.
So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
Trucy, if half of us said half the things that were on our mind before we thought about them, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that thought. She's looking something like disgust. Heck, what are you looking at me like that for?
In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly.
You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going to your hospital visit sooner than you think.
Is that a threat? Judge, I think he's threatening you. You default in my favor. He's threatening you. That's illegal. That's a bad.
I'm not the one that points guns at people, Air Forehead.
You have no proof of that. Don't make me point this gun at you.
First to review the victim in this case.
If you don't stop.
Romaine Lettuce, age 35. The global manager for Diva Songstress Lamoire.
Oh, I can tell he got shot. He's got something in his right ear.
The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details.
The court accepts this into evidence. 45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? Direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet.
However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to his body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering...
I know. See the patch notes they had for the next version of Overwatch?
2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found at the wall at the scene. Observe this diagram. This is where the bullets hit.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume the killer was adept at the weapon's use.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd probably break every bone in his body.
The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
Hey, and you'll
Don't
take
make
more-
me use
hey,
this
you'll
45
take more
caliber
care
revolver
in
that I
talking to the guy who's
conveniently
got the
found
gun.
in this.
I have the gun! I have the gun! I should probably stop saying that while my neighbors can hear me.
As I was saying before the neighbors interrupted, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. The dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty. Save for the victim's body, of course.
But that's impossible!
Exactly. This murder was impossible.
He pulls his fist away and there's a bullet-sized hole in the wall. We're just like, well, that changes things.
For all but one person.
One person?
He just permanently has, like, super glue on the other fist, so when he punches it with the other fist, it fixes the hole that he made in the wall. It's like a really fucked up version of Scar from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my god.
My quirk is that I have plaster in my fingers.
What?
That is, of course.
The G stands for Gorilla Glue.
Oh my god.
The defendant, Matsi Tobai.
Only the defendant could have committed... Look at him! Look at him!
He's baby.
It's quite simple. He may look baby, but the circumstances of the crime scene make it very clear.
Meanwhile, Machi Tobaye says something in a foreign language that translates loosely to, I did not see this coming.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand.
Oof, sorry. Oof, sorry. Oh.
Your name and profession, please.
I'm a Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum last night.
That seems tired somehow.
Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder.
Now, don't blame yourself. Murders like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know.
I'm sure that using Comic Sans on a PowerPoint qualifies as much worse, Your Honor.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. What's worse than murder?
And being
In
born.
any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony, if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please.
All right.
God damn it, who let this bitch talk?
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage, at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went through the room, filled with the blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that the only defendant could have done it.
It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene.
But that door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it?
It's like we need a bit more information.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
No, it's a good thing that Machi is the defendant, because he definitely couldn't be an eyewitness.
Ooh, got him.
The night of the murder, I was security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request.
Night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes?
That's right.
What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert.
My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Ah, yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say. The stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall.
Conspiracy?
Well, isn't it obvious? My keys, that whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case.
Oh boy, there he goes again.
Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them?
Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into a victim's murder victim's hand on their own.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, then that makes you a prime suspect. Never mind, good solo. Acquitted.
Love, slow acting, and new atraquinin is waiting for you.
Ask your doctor.
He's seeing something.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert.
Yeah, I know. You were killing my hearing.
I think I was killing it on stage, personally. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the desk.
I see. I can accept that.
Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hand?
Please, the testimony.
We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that, and I certainly didn't invite you.
I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
She was your green M&M, huh?
Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now.
Gee, great.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So no other outsiders were there then.
And then...
I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
you were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Oh.
Hey! No snacking. Did you bring enough to share with the class?
And you're sure the shots came from Lamoire's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Ah! Ah! Thanks!
None for you, Judge.
So, how about it? Emma?
You're right. There. Hard to be mistaken about that.
You know what? I think we should just call him guilty and more time to eat.
Either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. You're triggering my misophonia.
Oh, yeah? Are you jealous, Judge?
It's okay, Judge. Let me just chew this for about half a minute more and I can feed it to you like a mama
Bailiff,
bird.
Can I see the gun? I'd like to see the gun,
Right.
please.
So me and Mr. Laura there opened the dressing room door.
Rock?
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring perhaps
Rockman! Nah, just kidding. Capcom doesn't care about him.
to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
That's right. When we went into the dressing room, music was blaring over the speaker on the wall.
They pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through the speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage.
Unless you're like me, when I was young and addicted to a Game Boy Color game called Little Mermaid Pinball, and I missed like half of my cues to be on stage because I was too busy playing my game. Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume.
When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing...
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. Including myself.
Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation.
How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen. We know there was only one exit from the room. That door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene?
Yeah, mysterious. How could they possibly have left?
There's only one possibility. The air vent.
Oh, wait, you were getting to that.
Yeah.
But that air vent was too small! I got stuck on it myself. Who could possibly...
Exactly. Mr. Catching Flies with Mouth.
Well,
There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
I knew it! Trucy, get in the jumpsuit. You're going to jail.
But it wasn't me!
Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed.
And all of the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child.
Drusy, my daughter, I can't believe you're a criminal.
Lock that bitch up. It's over.
What the hell?
Oh, wow.
I'm not involved in the concert.
Even Phoenix
There's
made
only
it to
one
this.
thing worse than a murderer. A child. The defendant?
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, Herr Forehead.
And there is another vital piece of evidence.
Evidence? What is that? I've never heard that word in my life.
Your gun is one of them. Marks were found in the air in the vent grill.
My gun's name is Susie.
Traces that had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobaye's fingerprints.
What?
Order! Order! Order!
A fresh bag of snackoos.
I would like some McDonald's myself. That
I
air
already
vent
ate
was the
McDonald's.
only way out of the room.
Sorry, only black coffee's allowed on that side, Clavier. Play the first 3 games.
The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Air Forehead?
No, it's actually Air Foreman is the one who made that grill.
Oh, you're correct. I'm so sorry. But he was also a boxing champion, so... What fairy tale does this suggest to you?
How did he know that I failed reading?
Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie.
Why are you looking at me, Apollo?
I'm just watching a criminal get found in court.
Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience.
So this was his decisive evidence.
Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could have possibly left the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witness. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
Oh, it can't be over already. We still have another hour and a half of stream to go.
Very well. I believe this trial and stream will be finished quite early, if the defense has no contradicting evidence.
The prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain.
Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already. We better come up with something quick.
It's okay. My skin is clear, and you are exceptionally plain. We meet both of the qualifications. We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that... Ugh.
Good call.
Good save.
Mr. Justice, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case and keep this stream going? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
This is it. And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof? Well, I believe in the power of Deus Ex Machina. So I'm gonna say... I don't have contradicting proof, actually.
Oh, too bad. Very well. Guilty.
Hold it! Wait!
I knew it! The power of anime!
Fucking why?
We have, what was it called? Contradictal proof? Anyway, whatever it is, we've got it.
She's got Ligma, Your Honor. Please take it easy on her.
Is this true?
Oh, Steve Jobs. Of course it's true. Show him, Apollo.
I will not be showing her Ligma in court. Thank you very much. What the heck are you talking about?
Look, we give up now. Machi's really done for.
He's a blind child. Oh, she's right.
Yeah, you know how he's gonna do in the American prison system? Not well.
We give up here, we're finished. What are you talking about? Justin Bieber did well. I need proof or a witness. I must have something.
All right, we'll give you another chance then. Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear on my career as a prosecutor.
Judge, you might want to get an opening for a job in the America Times.
And on my million-seller hit song, Atroquinin, My Love.
There he goes again.
That's too bad. Because there was a witness.
Oh, really now?
It's okay, Judge. I know it takes a couple seconds to register.
I was so surprised. But how did you come to possess knowledge that the prosecution clearly does not?
Cocaine, Your Honor. And also my intuition. Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. Just trust me, bro. What's going on? I just talked to him, and now. He's alive! Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Me?
So cool. Witness.
I know it's cold. You haven't used your keyboard in several months. If you've been practicing with your team when they were having regular meetings, maybe you'd be better at your role. Instead, you were spending your time at that boba tea bar trying to hit up that girl you thought was really attractive. You were letting your team down, man. Why couldn't you just stay a virgin, Jin? I know you can't see. You were blinded by her beauty. She was never interested in you, bro. She was catfishing you. You met her on freaking AOL Messenger. Sure.
Witness. Friend.
What? The victim said this before he died?
He did,
and you
Your Honor.
Show it in Discovery?
And when he died, I distinctly remember the AOL sound of a door closing happening as the light left his eyes.
How did he smell?
Like Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, that's all I need to hear. Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is what Air Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
But it's the truth! He said it! I even told you about it! But apparently, you ignored me completely!
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant.
Can't wait until my ass is relevant.
Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
That's enough! Mr. Justice, we need clear, contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Yes!
Never mind. You saved the game. There is no penalty.
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for?
Oh, my penalty's never been stiffer than before I saw you in this courtroom, Clavier.
Oh.
There's no backing out now.
Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice.
one of these two.
Lamoire.
Recall Mr. Lettuce's last words.
The siren. Aha! He meant the siren.
That's right. The siren of the bled. Lamoire. Lamoire was on that stage. Sorry, it's hard to say a lot of words. Was only on stage for the second set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness!
I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yeah, poopy doo-doo cock ahead.
My claim still stands, pee-pee poo-poo face. There was no witness to this crime.
Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination.
Damn, did he just call her a horse?
Please show Lamoire to the witness stand.
Lamoire, here's an easy question. Are you a horse? Nay. Oh, fuck. Lamoire would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today, we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
Oh, thank God I'm free.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom.
Oh, she's speaking Borginian.
You can speak English.
Lamoire?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're not hearing me. You're not.
No, I didn't. We hear you now, though.
Okay. There am not very good. There is much.
You are stuttering in and out, though, suddenly. I'm not sure what's
Am
happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was clear.
Give me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't
we'll
know.
run with that then, and I might have to.
Maybe just leave call and rejoin real quick?
That's what I'm gonna.
Okay.
Go ahead in the meantime, Judge.
English Jozu. Have you spent time here before?
All right. I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
It's your line whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right. Actually, Nope, I'm cutting out.
Yeah, what? I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
Is your
I'm
gate
cutting
too
out.
high in Discord?
I don't know. I'm so sorry, everybody. Give me.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Do you want me to fill in for you in the meantime and you let me know when you want to take over?
Yeah, this.
Or-
I'm gonna mess with my game.
Okay. Okay, I don't know. Does
Is
someone...
this better?
It might be. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Know where I studied it.
Yeah, that's better.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
What does she mean? She doesn't know.
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
Lamoire suffers from amnesia.
Amnesia?
Amnesia
I
nuts in my
forgot.
mouth.
What does that do again?
La Miroir is not my true name.
It's reorbital!
Yet, I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage.
Wow. She's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer Lamoire, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts.
Okay, crackpot theory. Machi is speaking in a tongue that acts as a sort of hypnosis on them, and the thing that was written in Latusa's blood is her real name, which when spoken will bring her past back to her.
You have nothing to fear in court, Lamoire.
Thank you. Yet, there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened.
Lamoire, let me be frank.
Oh, I like your name as Clavier.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet, that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand.
Oh my.
Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy.
You're still the frickin' criminal.
Well, now that you're here, please, give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
What I saw.
As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then, I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something has happened, but I wasn't told the details.
Lying son of a bitch.
How dare.
I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
What are you talking about, Judge? I sound good when I speak too! I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the same sense to admit defeat. And refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow, you just got badder, Apollo. Way to go.
Very well, Mr. Bad Guy. Keep it short and sweet.
No problem, Judge Diane. Amawar wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something. I've got to find out what. But you must have seen something. Mr. Lettuce named you.
Mr. Lettuce? How can I tell you what I don't know?
Amawar, he said you were a witness with his dying words.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night...
It was a great concert.
You heard me sing? Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Of course.
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
first.
I bought the VIP pass. I get to cut.
If anyone deserves an autograph, here it's me.
The gift of
I actually
prophecy!
didn't know. I actually forgot. One on my gavel will be nice.
Herr Judge,
What's this?
What the fuck?
it's my autograph. I use them like shuriken. Now keep the trial moving.
My grandchild will be so happy. You see, he's not dying of a terminal illness, so he can really enjoy this one.
I love you, Dad.
Apparently, his grandson is a big fan.
Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lamoire. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance.
Witnesses in the crime. You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing? Don't tell me you're using the bathroom. The door has a P with a symbol through it. I can see through your lies.
I was cleaning up on stage.
Oh, gross. You peed on the stage?
There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
Wow, being a singer is kind of gross. And was
Shut up.
Machi with you at the time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
So much for an alibi for Machi. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latus's death. Yet, he is not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end to headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and with those glinting frames, they speak nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
We sat there waiting.
Sorry, Piba came to visit.
Oh, hi, Piba.
Piba.
How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail. Only that Mr. Latus died.
Of course. Investigations require some security.
But Mr. Lettuce was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize. But please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
Yes, I understand.
Think. What doesn't ring true about her testimony?
It's hard to imagine Lemur lying.
She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? I'm sorry, Lemoir, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not?
Why, that's Lamoire's. She was wearing it for her song.
Shut up, Clavier, you're making it devastating for your case.
What?
Care to add that to the testimony? Prosecutor idiot! I came up with that myself.
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place, dum-dum! At the very scene of the crime, moron!
What?
Lamoir, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And, as Prosecutor Idiota has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Oh my god, that exposed it. Are you allowed to show that? That was intimate. Whoa.
What is the meaning of this? Lamoir, please explain.
Lamoir?
She says English is quite difficult.
That's a bunch of bullshit!
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact.
Maybe you should tell me what the fact is before I put my foot up your ass.
You are very fluent. I appreciate that.
In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment!
What?
Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
Oh, right when the incident occurred. Is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. I'll have to call for backup.
Right. Understood. Stood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Right? Right. I stay here and make sure E doesn't leave until she gets back. Back. She just wants to sing! Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Me?
Oh, so cool. Witness this.
That's right. Like your instincts were cold. If you'd watched the VODs from the last tournament, you would have understood what the team's mechanics were. It's your reason why they weren't able to push when they needed to. The gank was your fault, sir.
Is the red.
Siren? How can I use her name Siren? Witness anything. Yipes! Emma? Who's there? There.
What the fuck?
Emma, did you see anyone just now? No?
Huh? No.
I could have sworn I heard a door close.
I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you.
So this is when your brooch dropped. That explains that.
It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it.
But that's ridiculous! You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Her forehead.
Okay, so what is it?
She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence and not your babble.
You keep using that word. I don't know what it means.
So she looked in at the crime scene.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice.
Her forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt.
How dare
A
you!
horrible voice indeed.
Oh!
I closed the door immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
It's too convenient. She's hiding something. Memoir, you did look into the room though, right?
Yes,
Testify as to what you saw.
very well. Though it was only the briefest of glimpses.
I glimpsed at my briefs, and I haven't shat myself yet, which means my confidence is still at an all-time high.
It was very traumatic. When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment.
Hey,
That night? Okay.
what did you see in that brief glimpse?
I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice.
And shut the door.
I have always wondered, Hair Forehead. Does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
What are you talking about? I can do this right now. If I turn it down, I can...
Beautiful voice control.
Is there a wall there?
Is what in English?
Someone shot a goat that was using a butt plug shaped like a fish?
How creative.
A division or partition, I believe. It was a large dressing room divided into two halves.
Murder took place in the inside half. Guess that partition might have hidden the body. Ooh, this one's hard. Unlost unit. Death currently under review, okay. Doesn't look like he could be moved. feel like this has to be correct?
Objection!
Nope. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow you.
It clearly, contradicts the,
You don't sound very sure, Mr. Justice. I forgot you're doing this for money.
God damn it, I almost thought I had this perfect. Fuck. Why are subs $6 now? What?
Enjoy the new price.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you, Twitch. Good job.
Oh my god. I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
You might want to be careful with this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver. That sounds a lot like Wonder Bar. Especially if you say it really fast.
I guess?
You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
Can I have some of whatever you're hiding in your hat?
No.
So many different words. So many different people. People like Trucy. Anyway, let me just see if there's anything down the barrel of this. No. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Apollo,
there actually is! There actually is! Don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. Why do I have the gun? I have one that shoots quote-unquote bullets.
I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you!
Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets, the magic cat.
Why are you shooting a cat?
I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one.
Honestly, that one does actually sound halfway interesting. That is not what I expected from inspecting the gun.
I'm a girl with a gun.
Point of view, Trucy heckin' gets you.
Me when I heckin' get ya.
There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped keyring. And this guitar-shaped key was the key to a guitar case.
Wasn't he saying he had to break his case because he couldn't get it unlocked? I could open a lock like that in like 10 seconds, easy. He should have given me a call.
So he could slap handcuffs on you after you opened it?
Handcuffs? 20 seconds tops.
Oh, I'm glad she's on my side. Goral!
Goral!
You found my Goral key.
Goral! Goral! Oh, I see what I'm missing. The vibe check. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I'm like staring into her eyes, seeing if one moves. Oh man, okay. Oh God. Is this AI? Her eyes are different. Oh, this is painful. I can't believe I have to look at this multiple times.
I am not even sure what I'm looking for. Is that it? No? Hold on.
Gotcha!
No, I don't think so. Oh, what? What? Huh? What? Whoa!
God damn!
What?
Good job accidentally getting that.
If I had a nickel for
Holy
every
shit.
time Shaw got something accidentally in the stream, I would have 2 nickels, which is a lot. but
I
it's
was
weird
not
that
paying
happened
attention
twice.
to that part of his body or her body at all. What did I just accidentally solve like one of the hardest ones by sheer fucking dumbassery? Oh my god.
Again,
Honestly, this part of the game is all dumbassery.
we told you you're a genius and somehow also a dumbass. It's fantastic.
Idiot savant is the word.
The late Mr. Latusse's body, you say?
Yes?
You know something more about Mr. Lettuce's death than you are saying.
What?
I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. I know what it's like to swallow.
It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot?
Swallowing my pride in order to win a case. One moment, Lemoire.
Yes?
What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot?
Yes?
She was hiding something. I knew it. Lemoire, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
Huh? How could that be?
Take this. Lemoire contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. Oh, I'm trying to decide. Oh, saying that he couldn't see him because he was behind a wall.
If I do not misunderstand the meaning of contradiction,
What?
it is you who contradict, Mr. Justice.
What? What?
Your evidence is meaningless.
No! Wrong evidence! What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? It's a diagram of the room! It shows that she had to see. What are you talking about? What did she say again? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? That's right. That totally contradicts her testimony. Okay. Is it the photo showing... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I need this money so bad. I have to pay for my wife's college. You've got to be kidding me. She's gonna have to go back to community college. There's nothing wrong with community college. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why did he have to be shot? Okay, but the testimony was that he was behind a wall. So... is it because the revolver is so powerful? You have got to be fucking kidding me! What? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have this right. 850, no. This one, yes. Oh my god. That's $24 already. There's only so many that I can do. Between 9 and 9:30. Okay, but they didn't say what time the song set happened, so... Bearer, that was just given to us. Okay. Am I presenting the brooch again? What did... Shit, I'm not sure what to do. I seriously don't know. Are
you actually asking for help or?
No.
Okay.
We're whittling it down. So, my immediate thought is the autopsy report because the thought that I am having is if she was present on the scene, because the fact that myself and Emma were on the scene is what led Clavier to give us the investigation report saying that we couldn't talk about it to anybody. And so my assumption is, oh, if she was there, she would be part of the investigation. She would also have to be given one of these. But he never mentioned giving it to another party, and it's not like he knew that she was there in the first place. So I don't... Like, that is my guesswork of how it would be there, but it doesn't make sense as to why I would want to present it. And if these turned out to belong to her, then great, but I seriously thought it was going to be proving, oh, well, if you were in the room and you knew he was shot, you had to be able to see through the wall. So I'll go with this because it's the only thing that I have, like, any reasoning for that I can come up with. I don't fucking get it. I don't know. Tell me, Lemoire. How did you know he had been shot?
Well,
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Oh, fuck off. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yet you knew that Mr. Lettuce had been shot. How could you have known? Oh my god. Well, that definitely didn't get clipped out.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Lamoire? Good scream. You aren't hiding anything from this court, I hope.
That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so.
I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Lettuce had been shot.
Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes?
Yes. I recognize them immediately. I have seen bullet holes before, you know.
You have traveled the world as a singer.
What were you doing in Detroit?
You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country, like Detroit.
Not really. Not precisely, but I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days.
That's really cool. Oh, I hope I get to travel like L'amour one day.
I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know.
Ah, maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour too. Like I could go to Iowa, and then Canada, and then Texas, and then Texas again, and then maybe Germany. Alright, well obviously, that's the new statement, so I need to present something to that. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Lettuce had been shot. So my immediate thought is, if she looked in from the door, she would have seen him, and I don't know, because literally... Oh, actually, the diagram makes it more obvious. So, for those of you who don't read diagrams like this often, diagrams will often show which way a door opens, and so it actually explains here, the solid line is what the door would be, and the thinner line is the arc that it would take when it opens. So when she opened the door, unless she peered out around the door would actually block her view of the bullet holes in the wall. So... Objection! Crafty. Memoir, they call you the Siren of the Ballad. But lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
I'm gonna put down your kid in the hospital if you don't stop mocking me.
What the fuck?
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
You're next, Trucy.
What the fuck?
Stop polishing your forehead and apologize, you piece of shit.
It's an awful lot to be saying to the guy holding the gun! Come on, can I be cool for once? I got the gun and everything! Observe the diagram. Memoir, you looked in from the door for just a moment. Correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
L'amour,
Yes.
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point.
And it's not even because I'm pointing this at him.
It appears you've been holding back something.
And I must tell you what it is that I saw.
Thank you for the raid, Incan.
Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to not tarnish it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
But she knew how Mr. Lettuce died. And he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lemoire.
Very well. L'amour, please continue your testimony.
Very well. I shall.
What I saw, the sequel.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki. It was a grown person. I know it was.
So you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say?
This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Herr Forehead.
Very well, Herr. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lemoir. What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
I don't want to take compliments from a criminal.
They said a grown person!
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong.
Hmm?
So, you were heading toward the dressing room.
Yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch. About the same time Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on my way back.
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes. Well, window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said. Yes.
You need not worry, Lamoire. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question.
It's a boob window, because only total boobs look through it.
The term is keyhole, Herr Forehead. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail, yeah?
That little window on the wall.
I saw the crime from there.
You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradictions so far.
It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do.
It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure?
Yes, quite certain.
It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object, yeah?
I'm watching Alice drag a D-Luke sticker across the floor.
Oh my god!
She is literally taking tiny baby steps to keep her paw on the sticker as she pulls it across the wood floor and out of the room. Hold on. I need to get this on video before she stops doing it.
Oh my god.
I love tuxedo cats.
I know, right?
Nashu does shit like that.
I am putting this on stream. Hold on. He is escaping with merchandise. All right, here we go. Hold on. Send this here.
While we do that, can we also get a restart on the stream? It seems to go in and out of Quispy.
I was wondering when you were going to say that. Yes, I can do that real quick.
Thank you.
And this is probably...
I wasn't the only one with that problem.
This is probably going to be a good time to feed the cats real quick anyway, because they are going to be bugging me about it.
Okay, yes, thank you. Much
so, let me go to downloads. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, right. Go into that. Save as. Now you have to imagine she was dragging this more than before I shot the video, but here you go.
It was originally over by the closet, and she dragged it.
I am putting this on stream. Hold on.
Crime baby.
Oh, and then she just left him.
He's just sitting over there. All right, give me a minute to feed them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
All right, defense attorney gone. Courtroom is ours.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, the cat was could you say the cat was whining for food?
Oh my god.
Death?
Kill this man.
Not again! Please
Kill
not
this
again!
man.
All right.
God, evict this man from the courtroom now.
Clavier, how would you like your sentence handed? Would you like to die? Would you only like 3 stars on all your future FGO pools?
Oh, what are you talking about? It's all fine.
For those who cannot hear us on stream, he got nuked twice.
I nuked myself the second time.
How dare.
I can't believe Clavier plays gotcha.
I know, cringe.
It's very unfortunate that Clavier is a known Type Moon fan. Very cringe. Very cringe. His favorite novel is Tsukihime.
Kringe, if you will.
Very cringe.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that the Japanese translate or?
What? No.
What? No.
What?
You know what? It is now.
What?
Yep.
What did I miss? What?
You missed Kringe, but don't worry.
Me are tarnishing my reputation so badly.
What
So
happened?
cringe.
What happened?
To me, please,
Oh, we're
evict
just
me.
bullying
I do not
him.
deserve to be here anymore.
Just TLDR it for me.
Red Muffler Man got nuked. He said stuff. Beirut also misread Kringe as a Japanese term, and we're dying.
Oh. Damn it. Okay. Pick us up where we left off. Let's go.
Okay, it is my testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object?
Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking?
D-Luke sticker.
Can you tell me?
Oh, good. Apollo is also into gotcha.
Can you tell me how you... I'm wearing red just like him.
Oh my god, it's Kaya.
You look like a lady.
Yes. Of course. You see.
D-Luke sticker.
A grown person? That's a little vague. Everyone knows we kill everyone over the age of 25 in this series.
I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking. I know.
Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. Right?
It was a man. A young man.
There's no need to feel down. Are you sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Boys.
Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was just like my bedroom, a fucking mess. I mean, it does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter.
I said, young man, did you shoot that guy down? I said, young man. Then you tried to skip town. I said, young man, don't give a run around. We will bring you to justice in this goddamn courtroom. It's fun to be at the JAIL.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
She's like one of those toys that whatever you say, she repeats it in a higher pitch. So if you go, I went to the store to buy a shirt. After like a 3-second pause, she goes,
I went to the store to buy a shirt.
So you heard a voice. But wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Lettuce?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Lettuce who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So, you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is a good testimony. This means I wasn't the killer, and you have the potential to be one.
That just proves you didn't commit this crime, Trucy.
Indeed.
See, even he agrees.
If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion of this testimony?
Though it pains me to say this, there's something Ohio Rizzy about this skibbity toilet gat of a testimony.
I understood that reference, Airforehead. You're colder than I thought, yeah?
Sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
But that means Lemore has to be lying.
I know. She hasn't even eaten hot chip yet. And I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting.
It is as Airforehead says. Yet, this is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What next? What's he talking about?
Lamoire. I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the songstress of the ballad, I think is what that was.
Oh,
and
I'm
lies
sorry.
do not. Nah, it is all fine. And lies do not become such a creature.
What does the prosecution mean?
Apollo, what is he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
The state of the room?
Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
Lamoire. I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only eyewitness we have!
So you say? And the victim named her the Siren as the witness?
That's right! That's what Mr. Lettuce...
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility. And it brought us to this. Herr Judge!
Yes?
The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please.
I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility.
What's that?
We don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
This is not Poggers, Trucy.
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case.
Damn it, he made us pay the phantom tax!
Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again.
Wait! Let me hear Lemoire's testimony one last time.
But the cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance.
At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead?
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted?
Don't ask me.
I won't then. I dislike saying the same thing twice after all.
You what?
And I never repeat a song for an encore.
Damn it, I'm sure that would work.
If you would, Miss Sky.
Huh. I believe I was saying that the only way for Mr. Lettuce's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Ah, yes, there was only one door in the room. And a witness, you, was standing in front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see? Kinda limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have a difficult time.
You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though, Mr.
Are you calling me fat?
Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions of our killer is the defendant.
A virtuoso performance! I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case. Though, reading the report, something caught my eye.
Oh? And what's that?
The fact that I could read. The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
Circumstances? Again? Using these college-level words when I'm still trying to graduate high school?
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
Oh, now she's using words like bizarre, too! She's right. Why did Mr. Lettuce's body disappear from the room and end up on top of that stage tower? Holding a guitar, no less.
A perceptive observation, Herr Judge.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough, and you get a nose for things.
Judge sure seems pleased with himself.
Very good, Fräulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us? Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer?
Oh my god, I thought when it did the piece of music that we were finally gonna be done with stream.
Nope.
It's gonna be a little bit, actually.
It's gonna be quite a bit. Do you want to pause, or
No, we're already in the thick of it, so here we go.
The missing body.
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match a Lemoire song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Lemoire's song?
Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed its code, too, did you not?
It's code?
All the events that day followed the lyrics of our song. First, the keys my heart held on so tightly were stolen. Then, Oh, that's Apollo.
Oh, then Prosecutor Gavin... Wait, was the previous line you?
I might have misread that.
Oh. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage.
Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad.
Mad skill.
And also good flow. It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
I admit, I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me. A grand finale, as it were.
Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that.
Shh, child, the adults are talking.
Excuse you.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs. But killing?
It's a wild world out there, Herr Judge.
That's true, when Black Friday released, well, death toll went up.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance, so let's get on to the next. The cross-examination.
I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing.
No, you have a great voice.
Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics?
I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence.
It is as Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse. If you would, Fraulein Detective.
What? You want me to sing it?
You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial.
Fine, fine.
Debut of Color Brews singer?
Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight.
Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped keyring was stolen that morning.
Next, we go on to the right page of the lyric sheet, where we find, burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. Something like that. I don't know.
Oh, fuck!
As we know, prosecutor's Gavin's guitar burst into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away.
Oh, I'll never hear better singing than that.
Mr. Latous's life was taken by a bullet.
Bravo, Color Brews! Your singing is actually quite nice. Now for the finale. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latouche was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived.
He's right, scientifically speaking.
What would Waki have said? That concert was whack, yo!
It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that.
Anyway, the shooter...
Not just casually belting that out, Color, like no one's noticing. Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this?
You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason.
A deep reason?
Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar! Unforgivable acts, even if they had a reason, and worse if he had none!
The diva's complaints aside, I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim.
Fraulein Detective! I take offense to that description!
Indeed. It does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say.
Yes, this crime was planned for sure.
God. Voice acting is so fucking good. But Mr. Lettuce spoke English. He may have come to this country before.
I looked into that, I assure you.
Oh,
It was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own.
great.
Which, have you ever tried learning English? It's hard.
You see? No one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion.
It does seem difficult to imagine.
Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt.
What did you say?
Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song? Nice.
Of course not. And I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everybody already listens to my music, yeah?
They're even in my textbook at school.
And I've never heard of them. What does that say about me?
It means you're old.
I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy.
What do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
Bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall.
And that means... what? Exactly?
The dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss that at range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
No, you can't be serious.
Gee, he can't see. That's why he missed?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly.
That reminds me. The monitor in that room was blaring the entire time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. Fucking skill issue.
I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think, Justice. What do I do now? I couldn't see, so the first shot missed. As explanations go, it's airtight.
It appears the shooter did leave his signature. I'm afraid this is looking bad for our young defendant. The witness may continue with her testimony.
You got it. All this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
But you can't say that for sure.
Please, none of those non-scientific objections. They're bad for my complexion.
What's so scientific about a murder to lyrics?
Lyrics can be explained scientifically. Huh. Never underestimate the power of science.
Don't put that butthole fingerprinting powder down before you hurt someone like me! Okay, then explain it. Scientifically.
I require more data.
Likely story.
Doesn't look so good, does it, Apollo?
You don't look so good, but you don't hear me complaining about it.
What is your issue today? What do we do?
We're trying not to get a woman killed. First, we don't panic. Even though Machi's case is leaking water by the gallon, Gavin's on a roll, and it's up to me to stop him. Alright, well, before I start presenting evidence to any of these things, I'm going to try the other option here.
No, blind! Oh my god!
Oh, it reminds me.
Hey,
Machi's
you know what?
bad at Fortnite.
It's about that thing I said earlier. I changed my mind. Yeah, there's definitely contradiction here now.
Oh, yeah, okay, continue.
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
Oh,
It's certainly possible.
And it might have been the revolver's fault. See, I'm spanking it right now. Bad gun. You are the cause. You are the cause of. Oh, sorry.
The revolver?
The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? It's okay, buddy. I'm not calling you fat.
If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, then why? It could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobaye, is, as you can see, very small. Not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. A kickback alone would throw off his aim. Maybe even take an eye out. You ever seen Christmas Story? What? Bad timing on that joke?
A convincing argument, to be sure.
Ah, take that, smug prosecution. You're only gonna see me make this expression maybe 3 times in this entire game.
Apollo?
Not right now, Trucy. I'm milking the moment.
Yeah, I can tell. That bit about Machi being tiny? And the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of admitting that he did it?
Oh.
It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was without a doubt the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Right! I really put my foot in it this time.
But let's get the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, Fraulein Detective.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony.
Right.
Wow, Apollo, you're really bad at this.
From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that.
I wouldn't call it proof, per se.
Huh?
You've merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there is more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
Oh, but wait! If he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place?
Ah, a very good point. Well, Fraulein Detective, if you would care to explain.
Certainly seems sure of himself.
Recall the crime scene, if you would. And there was a step ladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents.
I don't believe it.
Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobaye. He would have known there would have been a way out at the top of the step ladder.
But that's... why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
You could have figured it out by yourself. You only needed to consider what the step ladder was doing there.
Looks like the defense's objections has been squished by a step ladder.
Well, Air Forehead. Out of ammunition, perhaps?
But not out of bullets.
Stop pointing that thing at me.
I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood.
Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place.
Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of their central points. Do I have any evidence that can prove that, though?
Fine. I accept the prosecution's challenge.
As I know you would, Herr Forehead.
What exactly am I up against here? Prosecution is saying the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it.
The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see.
I mean, okay, so here's the part that confuses me. They're suggesting that Machi would have missed. Like, I don't know if they're describing that that's what caused the bullet holes in the wall, but this dude was on the opposite side of the room. So I don't know what they're talking about saying that he missed. Like, none of this makes sense. I don't know. I'm just confused why everyone keeps mentioning saying he must have missed when my understanding is he was standing on the side of the room where the air vent was, which means he was aiming towards the victim, and clearly he didn't miss. So I don't know what the fuck is up with this. This is that evidence.
The photograph of the crime scene?
I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. But this is no time to think twice. Time to press on! Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something.
I'm literally doing it, idiot.
Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
Very well. Show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction at the scene of the crime is...
The fact that he was right there. Right there.
I can't see. What are you... What?
I'm gonna... Yeah, it's right there. Look! The contradiction's right there. Plain as day.
I'm not following. Your finger has a force of weight.
What?
But I'm afraid your argument lacks.
What are you talking about? You said fucking...
I see nothing. I see nothing.
Oh, if you see nothing, then maybe you're the one who fucking shot him, huh? How about that? Crawl your ass out of that vent of contradiction.
I believe all he has added to our understanding of this
Oh,
Oh, you saved.
photo is his fingerprint. I would hope that you could refrain from soiling the evidence, Herr
I'm
Forehead.
about to soil something else. I still haven't used the bathroom.
You have one life left, my guy. Good luck. Good luck.
Contradiction is right here. First try.
The smeared bloodstains.
I thought it was my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. I really should bring my glasses into court, but the way the victim's hand is raised above his head. Much like a gesture I have seen many times in this court.
It's almost as if he wrote something.
I get it. At least I think I get it.
Get what, Fraulein?
When Mr. Latos was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name?
And if you turn it upside down and look in a mirror, it spells out Leon.
And what would he write in it but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here.
That does seem to be a distinct possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion.
I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Hypothetically, of course.
Neither would I.
No one has anything else to say?
About what?
So the prosecution accepts this? You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub the name out?
What's your point?
That's my point! Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. Latos has been writing something in blood once the killer saw what it was. Wait.
Once he saw what it...
Oh. But what did you just testify about the shooter?
I said they were blind. Oh!
Score 1 for the patriarchy. It's now 3 to 527 in your favor. I'm getting closer, bitch. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise?
Oh!
May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobaye, is blind? He couldn't have been the shooter.
Impossible!
Order! 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 Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. I was dozing off.
Hope it means we can be done with stream finally.
I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see, yet up until now...
It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviners are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that?
Yeah, I only get like that after I pass a massive fart.
Like, he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us.
I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents.
Rock
But
out.
Before that,
Rock out with your document out.
I have a question for you, Fräulein Detective. If I may.
You shan't. What?
Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tobaye is blind?
Huh?
What did he say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind.
Of course.
He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Lamour lead him around by the hand all the time?
No way.
I have a report here on the defendant, Machi Tobaye. According to this, Machi Tobaye can see perfectly well.
What?
His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Bolginians. He can see quite well.
But you said...
What did I say exactly? Her forehead, not once over the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fräulein Detective.
That...
A significant fact, yes. Consider, Machi Tobaye sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this, yeah?
But what about the bullet holes in the wall?
Yes, the bullet holes. I believe her forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Air Forehead.
I still have to pee!
go. Pee baby peace boy.
End
Little
of-
piece boy.
Please.
I'll watch.
Oh my god, please let me end stream.
I knew you didn't have what it took.
You jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief?
Yeah, apologize.
Oh, sorry.
That's no way to apologize.
At least Claviergize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out.
If we can please end the bickering.
Apollo,
Now.
give me the gun.
Whatever. I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this.
I would really like to end stream, please, Emma.
I'll come up with some clues to solving this case if it kills me.
But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. We're good here.
Oh, don't say that. Every time you talk, it's making me have to pee more.
Aha!
Aha, what?
This bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened, yes.
We might be able to find out what was really written here.
Oh, really? You can do that?
That's right, hold in your piss with this! It's called the liminal. Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood.
Does the reaction involve ending stream?
Yes, we have done those. Have we done those tests yet?
Ha! As if I'm going to tell you.
The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform a blood test, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now?
And it'll take time for it to show up, so we can come back to it next time, right? Oh, there it is.
We're efficient here.
Right. Go for it, Apollo. No, not toilet.
I have to do the test.
You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple.
A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere.
Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. You're obviously the trained scientific expert here. Just let the defense do it.
Right? Ready? It's easy as pie. Just press the to spray the area. Here, give it a try.
The eyes of the entire court are focused on me.
Apollo, your hand's shaking.
Do it, Apollo.
If I
Do it,
the
Apollo.
If I
spray.
spray too hard, I don't think it's just
Do it,
luminol
Apollo.
that's gonna spray out.
Do it, Apollo.
Do it, Apollo.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh.
Good piss.
Good piss.
Shut up!
Putting on quite a show.
Wow, it really works.
This must be the power of science.
It says IP XX314206.
I think if I put that code into Mega Man Battle Network 3, it gives me a rare chip.
Is that the killer's name?
Maybe it is. If the killer was a robot.
I have it!
So what is it?
I thought those letters, IPXX, looked familiar.
Please stop saying that.
This is an Interpol ID number!
Oh my god, if fucking Chun-Li shows up in this as a cameo.
Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency?
Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number?
Why would Mr. Lettuce even know a number like that?
Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on!
Huh?
Your Honor, can we verify this number immediately? Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand.
This man is shaded on a whole different budget than the rest of the crew.
Hell yeah, I am.
Darian, you heard what we need, yeah? Go check into this Interpol ID number.
Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. Oh, give me 27.
Like, the dude they assigned to animate this guy watched a whole season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure before coming in to do this work.
I have the whole Josuke Papador going, you know?
I'm not sure what to think of all of this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet, if this number is really that of an Interpol agent.
Oh, wait. I know. What if Machi Tobai is really an undercover Interpol agent?
That would be a possibility.
A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain.
Why did Latus know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have some time while we wait for Darian's report.
So we should end stream!
Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we?
Why the stream is still going?
A curious mystery concerning the stream.
What are you talking about?
Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the detective could in fact see just before the trial began.
Ring ring. Hello, Clavier speaking. Hey bro, I can see. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
And you speak English, nice.
It seemed too much of a bother to tell you, honestly.
You had me until that last bit.
Does this not raise a rather straightforward question?
Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see?
Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Herr Forehead?
Huh? Me?
Machi Tobae pretended he was blind. Do you know why?
How could he know?
Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
Is it so that you could see why there's cinnamon toast crunches in every bite?
Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why.
I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else.
What does that have to do with anything?
There was a reason why Machi Tobae pretended to be blind. But it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now?
It wasn't for himself?
Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
Oh, God. Oh. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means... No, he couldn't be.
Good show, Herr Forehead. It seems you've thought of something.
Oh, why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. Oh, God. I have no idea. Is there anything mentioned about sight in this? Slowly keys my heart. Nothing about sight in there. Oh, I'm the Interpol agent! Number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. Tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Yay. Okay.
I'm happy for you, Apollo.
But that's against it. That is sightseeing music. Can I even read that text? Hold on. Around the world. Hold on, it's backwards. The text is backwards. Hold on. I don't know what that first word is. Around the world at... Oh, God. Hold on. I'm gonna do something really fucking big brained. Hold on. Save this image.
Okay, downloads. I feel like an actual hacker right now. Open that up. Reverse it. Travels around the world. It's something. Oh, fuck you! Only the first half. Is it upside? Hold on. Travels around the world and during. Oh, this sucks. I hate everything about this. Travels around the world during her. I feel like there's a phrase here, and I'm trying to figure out. That looks like the word pissing in the middle. Travels around the world during her son. What is this? What is this? That's son something. Sugiid? Why does it make sense during the first half? Ricola? She takes Ricola after she's done singing? You know what? I put enough effort into this that I'm just gonna present it. Told you!
That is Lamour.
Lamour and Machitobaye. Recall their relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
Lamour and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him.
That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go.
All times.
But we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep this act up the whole time?
Well, wasn't it part of their performance?
I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Really?
I have no idea what Apollo's getting up to. I'm so lost right now.
What are you talking about?
It was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamour.
So you mean to say that Lamour, she's...
Yes, Your Honor. Lamour is blind.
What?
Wow, she did not see that coming.
I haven't heard Color scream like that since I told her she wasn't going to get paid for about half a year.
Oh, this is crazy! Prosecutor Gavin!
Is it now?
Please shed some sanity on this madness! The defense has made an outrageous claim.
The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead.
That's because I'm big-brained.
Yet I see it is not vast in vain this time.
That was a compliment, right?
I think so.
Bear.
He's quite correct.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
Well, since we have her here...
No!
Why not ask Lamour
You
herself?
fucking kidding me?
I believe she is still in the witness waiting room.
Call a fucking recess!
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
It means I'm gonna have a very pissed off wife tonight, Trucy. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
Bailiff, bring in Lamour.
Fucking kidding me.
Yes, okay, end of the... Oh, that's end of the section music, let's go.
Oh, Lamour. It pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. And yet I must.
Please, do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see? Really?
It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Burgundian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world.
So you are.
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became La Mémoire. Know too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for La Mémoire.
I see.
You may recall me saying something toward the beginning of this trial, Air Forehead.
What's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. Now, Lamoire, I must ask you to stand once more.
Please, no. God, no. Please. Please.
Will you testify to the court about your eyes?
No!
Of course.
No!
Just imagining Apollo.
It was never my intent to withhold you from the bathroom for so long. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes, of course,
I
please.
only have one pip of health.
I'm a little lost here, though.
I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor.
I believe it's your sanity that's lost.
Lemoire's eyes.
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a murder trial.
Yeah, because you're fucking killing me over here.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter how much Sean complained. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would...
She told us the truth in the beginning. When she said she saw nothing.
Very well. Does the defense have anything else to add?
I'd like to cross-examine.
But what is there left to ask? Don't you have places to be?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. And like an argument on the internet, the bathroom can wait while someone has to be proven wrong.
Well, perhaps it is best we let it out of your system.
Did you have to word it that way?
Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself.
Ah, you're just fucking mocking me.
Very well. The defense may proceed. However, be aware that this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we not want it to be too stressful? We don't want people to be stressed out? We don't want to put them in the situations where they may be too stressed to focus? Is that what we're doing? Air judge? Okay. There was only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that, and I'll be happy. That's what I'm telling myself that. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! So you don't know why you went blind? That's a question, witness.
do
You
not.
have to... Okay.
I may have been born this way, in fact.
It's fruitless to attempt to pry into her past. And I might add, it's a delicate subject.
I'm not sure we can reasonably expect Mr. Justice to do anything delicately.
Hey, I earned that fastest, loudest pisser in the West trophy. Alright, Ayana. Take a deep breath and calm down. I can feel it starting to trickle.
What I am now is all that I have. It is enough, I think.
Weren't you nervous to hit the stage in your condition?
No, not at all, surprisingly. It felt natural, singing in front of everyone.
It's not something just anyone can do.
She has talent, that much is quite clear. You might even say she is beloved by the gods of music.
Even without light, I live perfectly happy in my world of sound. If that is a talent, as you say, then I thank the gods responsible.
What about your PR motto? Perhaps your music reminded him of the Borginian scenery?
No, it was quite the opposite.
The opposite?
According to my producer, my music has a certain global quality. Multicultural, if you will. Hard to pin to one region. When people listen to it, they picture the country closest to their hearts. Which is why my music has reached so many.
Lovely story.
It sounds like this producer might have known what he was doing after all.
My songs are nothing more than a white canvas. To me, the real landscape painters are the listeners. When I think of that, I do not mind how I am represented to the world so much. Yet, one thing quickly led to another.
Was that to protect your image as the landscape painter in sound?
That does not matter so much to me, really. But the label is quite concerned about it, I think.
A landscape painter who can't see. It's like a pianist who can't play, huh?
I'm not sure you can compare your father to Lemoire.
The world of commercial music is filled with these little white lies. Nothing is sacred when it comes to publicity.
When you say your staff, you include Mr. Latouche?
Of course. He was my manager.
So he knew. And that's what's been bugging me.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes?
Is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was. He's alive! Alive! Mr. Torbjorn! Can you hear me? Me?
Oh, cold. Witnesses.
I know. The toilet seat is cold. But if I don't go soon, I'm gonna wet myself. This stream has been going on for 5 hours. About as long as one of your tournament games. You understand, don't you, sir? You're talking about her, right? That she can't see? See? Well, just be grateful. Because if she could see, she'd see what a terrible player you were. Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind!
I don't know.
Tisk. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself.
Meaning what?
There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more.
The witness. Siren. We've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by our defense.
I remember them well myself, but that statement is not what I refer to. I mean what he said before that.
Before? What came before? Ah!
That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness.
I see. Unlike the witness.
That's inappropriate, Judge.
Too bad the defense did not. Well, Herr Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time.
Order! Order!
Recall Lamoire's earlier testimony.
I don't want to recall shit! I want to go!
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness?
But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots. And the man's voice.
Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course.
But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant.
Oh my god. Our bailiff volunteer?
Airy? Blazing Sparrow?
I'll just fill in.
Yeah.
Your Honor! What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here?
We have the results back from the investigation.
The investigation?
Ah, the Interpol number that Mr. Latouche left us.
Well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterward.
No, we won't! No, stop! No more!
Detective Crescent, your report, please.
I asked Interpol about the number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing.
Quick work as always, Darian.
Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche.
What?
An undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Latouche himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So when he wrote those letters...
He was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away.
Mr. Latouche was an undercover Interpol agent. So him being Lamoire's manager...
It's just a cover, most likely.
Oh, there's one other important detail I found.
Well, out with it.
It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romain Latouche. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number on the revolver matched.
So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder how that ties into everything.
Gotta tie in somehow, you'd think.
You know, I really don't like when you do that whole mind reading thing without warning me first.
Oh, you just kind of mumble when you're thinking.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's been a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Wait! Take me with you! There's bad
Hold
drugs out
it!
there!
Wait!
What the fuck do you want?
The Lamoire! Is something the matter?
That voice just now.
Darian?
Mr. Darien, is it? It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him.
You weren't saying.
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latouche when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien.
Is this some kind of joke?
What?
No way.
Courtroom fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Memoir. Fingering Darien Crescent.
Oh, God.
No, thank you.
As you can tell, the courtroom absolutely ended up in a state of chaos. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamar heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo.
Oh, stop interrupting my outro!
There it is!
We did it!
Go piss, boy!
I am in so much fucking trouble. Holy shit. Oh. All right, return to games menu. All right. Hi, everyone. Oh, hello, Dean Fox. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Sean Chiplock, Sonic Mega. I was the voice of Apollo Justice and filling in for the bailiff today, and I'm collecting fan art because I am so late to be heading out to support my wife. So everyone else is going to go through the list and introduce themselves, who they voice, and anything that they want to say. Go.
Go, Echo.
Okay, hello, I'm AK Trifecta. I played the voice of the judge. I stream on Twitch and regularly on Twitter and whatnot. I'm actually going to be doing my own live dub as well this upcoming Saturday. It's the second episode of Tavern Talk, the neat little indie narrative game, Saturday afternoon at 5 p.m. Pacific. Cool, go.
Ari, Blazing Sparrow.
Hi, my name's Ari. I voiced, how do you pronounce his name? Machi. I failed to voice Bailiff, and the staff in this. I don't know what else to say.
I don't know if there's any shout outs you want to get or give.
I don't have any shoutouts, but like, do I say where I can be found online?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. I can be found as OddSoulRE1 on Twitter and Blazing Sparrow on Twitch and Sparrows Aflame on YouTube. Thank you, go!
Yo, I am Beirut. I played Darien Crescent. I'm really hyped because 3 years ago, I didn't know what voice acting really was an audition for this. And I've come a long way to be chosen by the people.
No fucking shot. You sounded so good tonight, Beirut. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you. Yeah, so I do voice acting. I just graduated college. I also, I never really got to say this anytime, and it's been like 2 months since like we did live dub. So within that time, actually, Anime Central, I was a finalist for the Adventures in Voice Acting competition.
Wait, the Bang Zoom one?
There were 2 different ones. There's a Bang Zoom one for anime, and then there was one for the school for Adventures in Voice Acting.
Yeah, because Tony Oliver and Mami Okada, which basically help. I mean, Tony doesn't run Bang Zoom, but he often contributes to it as a director. I'm pretty sure that's also like under their umbrella as well. That's a big fucking deal.
Yes. So I got a free class with them in like August, which is really cool. Anyways, I do voice acting stuff. You can find me online as Beirut. I also just write some game dev stuff, and I'm currently dipping my toes into anime script adaptation as well, which is really fun. So that's kind of just me. And next person, go.
Okay. Way to be, Beirut! And also, hi, Color Brews, blob who draws on the internet. You could find me on Twitch. And also just drawing on Twitter and, Beesky, or Blue Sky. Yeah, thank you for listening to me as Emma Sky today. And, thank you for the encouragement for the improv singing, so thank you very much.
That was fucking stellar. I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Color, you're wonderful. Hi, I'm Emmy Ain. I am a freelance illustrator and professional comic artist. I do fan dubs occasionally when my friends ask me to join. You can find me at Emiane on most social media, as well as Olipop or Olive in Popeye. That's the comic I work on. I voice Truthy Wright.
And you just finished one of your arcs for Olive Oil, yeah?
I finished my main first arc, and a lot of the longtime Popeye fans really, really liked the arc. They said it was the best Olive Central arc ever, and they really liked the original character I brought in, so that's very exciting. Anyway, next!
Okay, I am Skidium. I voice the lettuce guy, and I have no idea what the fuck I am doing. Next person.
Hello! I am Red Muffler Man. You may know me as the voice of Clavier Gavin. I am a voice actor, content creator.
You're a fucking powerhouse is what you are.
I am a general gremlin. I know what to say at this point. I stream on Twitch at Red Muffler Man. I do the Fate Grand Order live dub every Wednesday. That Colors is on a lot with me, and we basically just get to gremlin around, and it's a super fun time. And I'm also on YouTube at Red Muffler Man, where I post up a lot of like skits and stuff, and generally just have a good time there. Thank you for the compliments, Sean. They mean a lot to me. Thank you.
And I guess I'm last. Hi, I'm Taz. I'm your average mom on the internet. I played La Miroir tonight, and I apologize for not singing. I didn't do that, but that's okay.
You're beautiful and wonderful, Tez.
Oh.
You
anyway,
just sang
I
at such a
stream
beautifully high pitch that we couldn't hear you. It was like a dog whistle.
You know what? I'll take that. Anyway, I stream on Twitch under Tenny Princess. I stream a lot, just basically a lot of variety. Every now and then my Offspring Inc. will kick in. And she's actually looking over my shoulder. And I guess that's me. I do live dub sometimes. I'm doing Apple's live dub. I'm doing this live dub. And yeah, that's me. Yay.
Keep an eye on them. They might start trying to drag a D-Luke sticker across the floor.
You know what?
All right. Normally I spend this time to talk up everybody, but I don't have to explain how cool tonight's episode was. You all were fucking here for it. Like, this being the first episode in a long while, I was, as always, stressed out about if it was going to be funny, if it was going to have organic moments, but between the League of Legends fucking Overwatch clapback insults that I was throwing at the victim, I'm gonna be honest with you, for about 5 minutes after the slammed my hog in the guitar case,
oh my god,
I was fighting back laughter because all I was hearing in my head was the yeah that he did afterwards. I am gonna be watching that clip over and over after that. That was so fucking perfectly timed, and just like Color and myself both going she's 15 at the same time.
Or the Minecraft?
The Minecraft at the same, like,
oh, so good.
Fucking A. These episodes always manage to be such a fucking joy. I'll talk about when the next one is going to be because it's a doozy. But let me try and get through the art that we have first. So first off, the first piece of art that we have is from Richello. I'm going to double check at what time I saved this. I think it's... What is this? Is that... Wait, why does it say... I'm going to double check this real quick, because that doesn't make sense, and I want to make sure that this is what I think it is. Oh, no. I should not be showing that on stream. Okay. No, it was the payment I made to the IRS, so...
Anyway, I actually gotta go, because I gotta go take care of the dog. It's past his bedtime, and he needs
All right.
food and
Love you
let out,
much.
so- Love you, bye!
Love you, bye!
This first one is from Richello. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Whenever you get a chance to look at this. Why are we talking about my pickle in front of the child?
You've been pointing guns at people. If you can point a gun at people, I can talk about pickles.
Thank you so much for that. Apparently, in between narrating lines, Beirut also had time to draw fan art, because we have this one.
Damn, dude!
Let me shrink this down. Oh my god.
Look, there was something funny. I had like an hour of downtime.
All right, here we go. How did he know I can't read? I present this random thing.
Holly, that's not right.
What do we have next? Little Miss Minnie. Little Miss Minnie, is this your first time contributing to the stream? I'm not sure if you did it before, but if it is, yeah. Little Miss Minnie said, Trucy's gonna heckin' get her curry. Oh, this is great. Right here. Here we go. I love that.
One extra spicy curry, please, Polly.
Trucy, that's a gun.
Yeah.
I love the expressions on these so much.
So cute.
I'm skipping over this one because I want to save it for last. We have one more from Richello that says, I title this one, When Trucy Heckin' Gets You.
That's beautiful.
If someone can help me because the name's been truncated, who is the drawer of this, of the last one?
The last one is Rune Wolf.
Rune Wolf. Rune Wolf drew this and just says, JoJo Pose. And Avita7 providing us with yet another incredible animated moment of this stream. Here we go.
I love it. Stupid snackoos. Eat it. Josh.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
That's so good. All right, y'all. I am going to be in deep shit for showing up late to support my wife. But to let you all know, currently, our next episode is slated for... Drum roll, please. September 14th. September 14th.
We got this.
September 14th is the next time I am not traveling over a weekend.
Well,
yup.
thank you for letting us know.
That is the absolute earliest. And mind you, at best we'll get 2 episodes in during September because in late September I'm gonna be at FanX Salt Lake and then another FurryCon. The weekend after that, I'm going to be at a different convention. The weekend after that, I'm going to be at a different convention. And then I'm going to be volunteering at BLFC. So, it is a chance that the next 3 episodes we have will be September 14th, September 21st, and then maybe October 19th. And that is if none of those weekends get taken up by another convention appearance. Sue saying, I hope you pee before then.
Oh my god.
No, because ironically, November's pretty wide open, which means there is a very real chance that we will finish this game when it is, quote unquote, almost Christmas.
Are you kidding me?
Again!
Yes!
It's like a fucking Yakuza game. They all take place around Christmas.
This is gonna become a rolling thing where on the finale episode, we have the entire group of like 40-something people sign off by saying almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Yep.
Oh my god. Anyway, let's figure out who we're gonna support real quick. Oh, Proton John is playing. Do you have any suggestions, anyone? Just because not a lot of my usual folks are not on right now.
None of my folks are on either.
Let me see.
Oh,
All
I
of my
know.
usual folks are
I know exactly what we can do because it's gonna drive them up a fucking wall.
Oh.
Oh?
What are we saying? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes.
Yeah.
On day fucking 0, we saw him at Condito Tacos.
That might be the wrong Dark Wizzy.
Oh, is it?
Dark
Yeah.
Wizzy with an underscore at the end.
Okay. There we go. Unraid. I like how the command is unraid. Dark Wazzy. Dark Wazzy. Dark Wizzy. There we go.
Underscore. Yeah, there you go.
All right. So there's our raid phrase. I love you all very much. I should be able to stream Eternal Sonata tomorrow. I just have an interview at 4 p.m. I will be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream before Wednesday because Tuesday I have two events. I need to be on vocal rest for an intense session on Wednesday morning. And on Monday, I shit you not, I am quadruple booked.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Let's go!
I have
Way
a
to be.
I have a 9:30 to 11:30, a 12 to 2, a 4 to 6, and then a meeting at 6 p.m.
Damn.
Jesus
All
fucking
right.
Christ.
So
Please
that's
get
how
your rest.
that's how that's
Yes.
looking right now. Anyway, I love you all very much. I need to head out of here. Thank you so much for all your contributions. There's really nothing else to be said about that. You guys make this event so much fun, and I'm so blessed to have so many talented people in this stream and in the audience as well. I will catch you all next time. Until then, stay shining. Good night. Let's raid.
Woohoo! Bye-bye!